Okay. After 1,000 years. Indeed. Hey, Onion. So how's the sound so far? Is I haven't... It's one of these games where you don't change the sound in the game until you load up. Yeah, okay. We'll fix that in a second, because once we get the new game actually running, I'll have the options open. As right now, in-game is set to 100%, and as soon as I get the menu, I can change it to 30% like it's supposed to, and we'll go from there. Alright, I guess... should go live. Live scene. There we go. It's been a minute since I had the face rig up. Alright. Okay, there we go. And by the way, there's no English. So we'll be using the voicing for pacing. Yeah. And as you can see, I have beaten the game before. Both sides. And this is where we're gonna be loading our data. So we have information. Yeah, so now we got our settings back. So how's this volume? Because I will say the volume in this game is a little weird. So it might have to go up or down. Right. It's funky on that, but because if this keeps being weird, I'll probably put it to 30% and lower the actual stream sound. So sound effects fine? Or should that go down too? It is odd because like this is like all like in battle stuff and all that. But we can change this anytime, so if 20% is still not enough, I'll try fiddling with Streamlabs instead. Yeah. We'll turn it up to hard difficulty as well, just not for the intro. It's not it's not what you would say fair. It also slows it down unnecessarily because nothing happens during that. But yeah, we should be good. Also, this part might be allowed in itself, so be aware. If it is loud, just say so, and I'll hop over to the thing. Yeah, no karaoke here. Also, I'm gonna warn you ahead of time. We're not gonna see actual gameplay for a bit. This is a story game. It is a good name. Oh no, a hacker. If only. I'm in. But yeah, that should be like the loudest part of the game dealt with. That was honestly the hardest part of the game to sound test because yeah, sound effects. Because that I think them chatting actually doesn't count as voice, but actually sound effects. And I will be doing my usual thing though, where I'll give everyone watching enough time to read because, you know, no English. We can actually choose, but we're staying default. Because I'm also not going to change the name either. Because, actually, from playing through myself, I will say, having the main character, both of the main characters named after you, it gets kind of weird. And and your characters are kind of pre-established as well. So, if my name's gonna be in it, I'm gonna be doing the thing with the rest of the viewer stuff. It's gonna be on a Digimon instead. Because I mean, if I'm gonna put people's names on a Digimon, it'd be kind of weird if I said I'd own you. But yeah, the official name of the protagonist here is Takumi. Yeah, we're not gonna fiddle with this. And yeah, imagine that voice acting.
ようこそ電脳空間の楽園エデンへ。エデンはメタバースにおいて革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、皆様のニーズにお応えし、皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
Your screen? And also, as you can see, the protagonist is very into the mellow yellow. You don't like virtual reality? Not a fan of VR? But yeah, if you think this is the part where we actually start playing the video game, you're wrong. There's still dialogue. Not that it's bad. It's just giving you a heads up. Because I will say this game is really into the story part. But now we have control. Okay, so this is our fun little UI. I wonder what this is for, huh? So, if you happen to have a favorite Digimon, which is why I decided to actually load stuff, there's a field guide. So if you have a preferred one and want to be on the team, I can pick one out eventually. When we get to that part, anyway. We got a lot. Yeah. I think this guy needs his arm looked at. And yeah, this part, medals. This is also kind of why I didn't want to like do a fresh new start. There's a lot of these, basically. Onion, would you happen to want to be on the team? By the way, have your name be immortalized in this video game? Ask around, you hear stories about the white boy. I think there's plenty of stories about that one. Let's see. Do you happen to have a favorite one? Because we can actually look if it's in the game. Alright. Surely I did enough of the talking triggers. We still gotta initiate the cutscene, so you got time. I will say this kind of VR does seem interesting, to be honest. It's kind of like a mix of .hack and, well, Digimon. And I guess a bit of VR chat, if you think about it. Yeah, there we go. And also a thing with this game as well is there isn't specifically an overworld per se. There's areas you can walk through, but for the most part when dealing with the VR world, it's all by what the game calls URLs. So we kind of just slide through menus to get all over the place. A wonderful gift. I'm sure it'll be great. Jay, we also get dialogue choices that may or may not matter. So it's just like, you know, I guess typical RPG stuff. Like, this game is very RPG. Yeah. And this is the ask around thing, and I think it's probably the weakest version of the keyword system. If you ever seen it in other games. Not that it's bad, it's just that you kind of run into the answer really quickly. It does remind me of how Mabinogi would do it. Like, this is very similar, except instead of picking from all the words you know, you got like 1 or 2. Because it never actually gets hard. Because, yeah. Also, there's kind of like dumb things. Like, we very, very specifically was told that this guy was here, but we could also just go up to clearly not the right person. And honestly, it's not that funny doing it the wrong way, like a certain other streamer likes doing. Sometimes the wrong answer isn't always funny. And also the funny thing in this game is that a URL is like a physical item in VR. So it's like a literal key. But do you carry a URL in your pocket? Which allows you to fly. And this is the hacker's world, Kowloon. Yeah, how else would you be able to get here on demand?
みんなどこ？もう遅い遅い遅い！
Yeah. Sorry I'm late.
ああ、どうもどうも、アッキーノです。エデンだと、はじめましてだね。っていうか、私、白峰ノキア。よ、ろ、し、く。
Yeah, as you can see, our friend here is a phone.
じゃない。遅いよ。何してたのよ。こんな危ない場所で一人っきりで待たされる身にもなったよね。
Yes. Yeah, the tank of the party. Has the attire for it too. Because as you know, RPG logic.
ブルーボックスはまだ来てないのかって？来てますよ。来てますが何か？信じられます？あいつさ、俺ちょい幽霊探してくるわ。とか言って一人でどっか行っちゃったんだよ。 なんだよね。自己中的なイケメンだからって調子乗っちゃってるみたいな。大体何？白い少年の幽霊？噂になってるだかなんだか知りませんけど、見つけてどうすんすか？
That's not the rumor we were told before. We were told it was rumors of a white boy.
っていうか、電脳空間で
That's
幽
very
霊なんて
specific.
非科学的だし、意味わかんないし、怖くともなんとも。
裏飯や。
ジョワショワ
ビビりすぎだっての。
なんだ、新たじゃん。ただの新たじゃん。幽霊かと思った。
But yeah, expect more of the glorious energy of Japanese dialogue. There's gonna be a lot of that in this game.
ったくチキンのくせに生きがってこんなとこまでのこのこ来てんじゃねえよ。
そのこんなとこに置き去りにしたのはどこの新たよ。あんたの血は何味だ？
Oh, and to talk about it ahead of time, the protagonist and her are not related. Even though you would kind of guess by the hairstyle and hair color.
ああ、うっせうっせ。つーか初めてだよな、こっちで会うの。真田新だ。ま、適当によろしく。
自己紹介くらいちゃんとしなさいっての。もう分かっちゃってると思うけど、これがブルーボックスの中の人だよ。なんかイメージ違くない？あっちだといい感じに面倒見よくって頼れる兄貴っぽいじゃん。私もこっちで初めて会った時マジビビった。不愛想だし自己中だし目つき悪いし、ほらイケメンの無駄遣いっていうか。
アホは放置で頼むわ。で、オタクを待っている間にこの辺りを探ってみた。
I do think that the Japanese voice is at least very good for pacing.
俺らを呼びつけた
Don't have to wait that long.
ナビット君がいないかと思ってさ。
幽霊探してたんじゃないの？
ま、そのついでにな。結局どっちも見つからなかったぜ。それどころか一っ子一人いねえ。いくらクーロンが危険エリアでもハッカーの一人や二人は。
やあやあ、お待たせ。ナビットくんだよ。集まってくれた良い子の君たちにプレゼントだよ。これは世界を変える力だよ。
Power to change the world. Yeah. So he's giving us a Bethesda creation kit.
何これ？
ハッキングだ。俺たち全員ハッキングされている。
And we've been hacked. Just like that.
俺のゴールを簡単に突破しやがった。やり手だな、ナビットってやつ。
Yes, and Digimon Bitcoin.
デジモンキャプチャー？
最近ハッカーたちの間に出回っているハッキングツールだ。
Also, this game does have PvP, by the way. And also, ironically, it was ruined by hacking.
ねえ、
オタクが興味津々だったそのデジモンだろ。特定のデータ、デジタルモンスターをスキャンしてキャプチャーすると。
Yeah, it's very fitting. So you mean to tell me people modified the Digimon to cheat and win?
お、やっぱデジモンってデジタルモンスターの略らしいぜ。
デジモンってハッカーが使うヤバいプログラムなんだよね。じゃあ私たちハッカーになっちゃったわけ？
Yep, and that's how you become a hacker. You get a Digimon capture device, and bam, you're in.
そう言えなくもないかもな。ま、いいじゃん別に。ハッカーなんざ今時珍しくもねえし。
やだハッカーなんてやばいよ。絶対やだよ。いらない。こんなプログラム捨てなきゃ。あれ嘘アンインストールできない。
やめとけ。プログラムにプロテクトがかかってる。無理に削除すると何が起こるかわかんねえぞ。
何よそれ。
Well, we got a clear look, so that's obviously not Mr. Navin now, is it?
逃がすかよ。
あらた、なんで追いかけるの？私帰るから、もう帰るからね。何これ？さっきまでなかったじゃん。どうしてこんなのが？
And the firewall is literally a wall. Though I do remember in the actual TV show, there was a firewall, and it was literally a wall of fire.
これもハッカーの仕業。先へ進めってこと？私たちを返さないつもりなの
？Yeah. And according to this game, anyone with the skills can just drop a wall like this.
やだ、私行かないから。
Yep, we have acquired the ability to save. Yeah, so this is one of those games where if you game over, you lose data. So that's why we're gonna be saving down here. Yeah, so we're not gonna be paying any attention to these files up here. These are just for you know, loading a new game, and I don't feel like deleting it. So, just gotta remember slot 3. Also, we would normally like start with a bonus. Like there will be some stuff that used to be a DLC once upon a time. And we won't have that because I already played through the game. And on both sides of Cybersleuth and Hacker's Memory, we will not be getting any bonuses whatsoever. So basically, no cheating. So we literally cannot walk this way. And I love that this firewall is just made out of a bunch of blocks that say firewall. And yeah, I'll be turning on hard mode, just not yet. There's literally no point right now. Unless it's just like, you want to see a game over, that shouldn't happen. But yeah, be prepared to get very used to this kind of area. Because this is where we're going to be running around a lot. And I mean a lot. Budget. I'd say both. We have acquired gibberish. Yeah, funny guy. Look like he's seen a ghost.
僕そっくりの幽霊を見たってそれならその幽霊は僕かもしれないな僕をエデンに住み着いた勇気と呼ぶ者もいるこの世のものではないと真相は僕がただ神出鬼没なだけそんなところだ安心するといい僕は幽霊じゃないこのエデンにちゃんと実在しているよ
But no mention of knocking people out and putting his hand on your face to inscribe stuff.
君のような迷い子を導くためにね君はハッカーの証であるプログラムデジモンキャプチャーを手に入れたばかりいわばハッカーのひな鳥だここには様々な目的を持ったハッカーがいるセキュリティホールを見つけて報告する義足的なもの他人の財産や個人情報を狙いアカウントを強奪するもの自分の技術を磨きただ力を試したいもの
This is actually correct. What he's describing right here is, I think, white hats and black hat hackers. And it's accurate. Like, this is actually a thing.
本当にいろいろだ君はどんなハッカーになりたい その様子だとひな鳥どころかまだ卵から帰ってもいないようだ。ハッカーを目指すか他の何者かになるか、それは君の自由さ。
Yeah, you're free to become a hacker. Imagine paying to be a hacker. Oh wait, there are people like that in TF2.
だが経緯はどうあれ、君はハッカーに興味を抱いてここまで来て、その結果デジモンキャプチャーを手にした。そうだろ？だったら試してみるといい。デジモンと呼ばれるプログラムの驚くべき力を。それでいい。では未来のハッカーの誕生を祝して君に記念すべき1体目のデジモンを進呈しよう。
Yeah, you see, this guy is Professor Oak the whole time.
ほら、君の後ろにいるあれがデジモンプログラムだ。
There are 3 types of Digimon, but you can only take 1. See, actually, Professor Oak. Yeah, we got the animal type, the plant type, and the machine type. Which one should we go with? It ultimately doesn't matter because you can actually, with the way the Digimon evolution system is, you can actually make any Digimon into any Digimon. But what guy should I have? The animal type. Yeah, this is the adorable animal type that everyone knows from the one season of Digimon. And that's fair. Can't remember everything, especially if you're not always doing anything related to it. Yeah, funny enough, this is the odd one out, really. This one's not a protagonist Digimon. It's actually normally a random enemy. Okay, so what guy should I be? But I will admit, the first time I played, I actually picked the Haguru one, the mechanical one. But I'll leave it to you, Onion. Which one should be our starter? Well, that's the thing, Onion. It's a branching tree, so they can turn into whatever you really want. They have their own, like, limited thing, but the branching goes pretty far. So it's pretty much, what do you like right now? Because you know, Digimon change drastically. A lot more than Pokemon. Alright then. Palmon it is. Ah, yes. Turn it into Venusaur. Maybe when modding gets rolling on this game. Maybe. And since this is our currently only Digimon, and you picked it, would you be up for this being the Digimon to carry your name, Onion? Will it have the honor? Because if you do end up finding out what Digimon you'd prefer later down the line, I can make it happen. No limits. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably get more limited down the road though, because you do need to like mix types of Digimon in order to like have a overworld abilities. Yes. Protecting is what the hacker's first duty is. Yeah. If only, right? Oh, well, it seems all the Digimon are dead. We didn't even get it.
せっかく用意したデジモンに逃げられてしまったな。何？デジモンならいくらでもいる。すぐに代わりを見つけよう。少し待っていてくれ。しかし驚いたよ。このエリアにあんな強力なデジモンが出現するとはね。程度の低いハッカーが悪ふざけで話したか、あるいは僕に敵対する者の仕業かもしれない。追いかける？あの強力なデジモンが欲しいのか？
Yeah, we totally want to go after that one. To have it be our starter. Yep. The big bad that just chased away everything. That's the starter.
いや、あれはまだ君の手には負えない。 なんだって？君は追われたデジモンを気にしているのか？物好きだな。だがそれこそ放っておくべきだ。単なるプログラム同士の小競り合いに首を突っ込んで怪我でもしたら君がバカを見るだけだからね。
I have to go hell.
君がそう決めたなら好きにするといい。後を追うなりなんなりね。
Yeah, before all that... Treasure chest. Thankfully, this is one of those games that actually marks the treasure chest, so it's very helpful. Yeah, press the off button.
まったくとんでもない卵だな。デジタルモンスターに丸腰で挑むつもりか？
Intend to face off against a digital monster unarmed? Yeah, I'm gonna throw hands. Square up.
本当に物好きだよ君は。
Yeah, because as you know, aim for the horn.
いやただのお人よしか。奇遇だな。僕もそれなりに物好きでお人よしなんだ。まあ君は何もしなくても構わない。ただ見ていればいい。誇り高きハッカーの力をね。どうやら君と一緒に戦うつもりらしい。随分と手順は狂ったが、そのデジモンは君のものだ。しっかりと指示を出してプログラムを使いこなせ。
Yeah. Nothing says a soft touch like, you know, a giant mechanical monster. Which, by the way, that one's my favorite Digimon, just to let you know.
準備はいいか？
Are you judging based on the appearance of a Digimon? That's not very nice on you. But yeah, if you look at this, it will actually seem kind of familiar to Final Fantasy X. I mean, you are right on that. Machine Dramon was a bad guy in the show. For the first season, anyway. He did show up to help in one of the seasons, though. But yeah, we got directionals. And instead of PP, we have SP. So no funny Pokemon jokes on this side. せーの。That's fair.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Ah, could have thrown a Digiball, yes. But you saw the little scan thing at the front of the battle? That's how you get them. You fill that up and, well,
デジモンキャプチャーのスキ
You
ャ
deal
ンを
with
介
that
さずに
later.
デジモンが手に入ることは稀だ。ましてやプログラムが人に懐いたりなど。なんとも奇妙な光景だ。君はハッカーの中でも相当イレギュラーな存在になるだろう。ともかく卵は帰った。この先は君次第だよ。それじゃあ僕はそろそろ消えるとしよう。
Also, a thing that it's also pretty neat about this is that, unlike Pokemon, you can acquire more Digimon without gaining EXP. All you gotta do is see them, and you'll fill your meter.
目つきの悪い少年。ああ、もう一人のイレギュラーの彼か。彼なら先のエリアへ向かった。そこはかつてエデンのエントランスだった古いエリアだ。創世紀の遺物、忘れ去られた過去の残滓さ。
Yeah, so basically, we're in the old internet.
その証拠に初期タイプのログアウトゾーンも残されたままだ。今はプロテクトでロックされていて使用できないが、あの程度のロック、ハッカーであればどうということはない。
So pretty much the nice and shiny area we were at first. That's the current internet world.
そうだな。ここから帰りたくなっ
But
たら、
Hackerland
その
here
ログ
is
アウト
pretty
ゾーンを
fancy with
使
all
う
the
とい
blue.
い。目つきの悪い彼なら問題なく解除できるはずだ。彼の腕が落ちていなければね。
Ah, yes. Those good old websites from the early 2000s.
なぜ驚く？
The ones that'll probably give you a nice hearty virus if you visit it now.
なら僕から言うべきことはない。本人に直接聞いてくれ。そういえばまだ名乗っていなかったな。僕はユーゴ、チームザクソンのユーゴだ。君が誇り高きハッカーを目指すのであれば、我らザクソンを訪れるといい。扉はいつでも開いている。
Yeah, we're getting there on playing the video game. We got our taste of combat. And yeah, this is what's very neat about this game. So you get stuff from leveling up, and you can keep 20 skills. So you can swap them out at any time. And that's really cool. It's like, this is our move pool area. because we always got the special attack, and then we got the other slots, which are for level up moves and all other things like that. So we can actually have a nice variety of things to do. There's abilities as well. The nice little light green at the bottom is the special ability, and that applies to everyone in battle. So, with 10% chance of poisoning the target when attacking, that goes to everyone. So the abilities are pretty cool. And this is all the Digimon we can have. Which is a lot. And yeah, we gotta go pick up our phone. Kinda left her behind.
Mo, どうして二人とも戻ってこないの？ひょっとしてハッカーに。
早く早く。あ、ちょっと待って。そーっと。
It's them. Hey, Ninzard. And yes, Digimon. Yeah, welcome to the no English audio, the video game. Which, it might be more of a blessing than anything. Because I did play Digimon Next Order, and it has English, and, yeah. Some of the pronunciations are... I'll just say, you get really tired of hearing Machine Draymon.
Gabumon.
アグモンくんにカブモンくんか。へんてこな名前だね。
変じゃないもん。君こそ変な名前だ。
ほんだ、変じゃないもん。
I don't know. I think Nokia is a pretty weird name.
あれ？
どうしたのかな。私のお顔がキャワすぎてフリーズしちゃった。
なんだか懐かしい匂いがす
る。私？
それに安心する匂いだ。
なんか照れちゃうな。ごめんね。私のエロカワフェロモンが仕事しまくっちゃってるみたいで。
Yeah.
やっぱり君変だ。
Yeah, weird indeed.
もうどこ行ってたの？
うわ、また怖い人？追いかけ回されるのはゴリゴリだ。逃げろ！ちょっと落ち着いて。この子友達だから。
はあ、行っちゃった。なんだったんだろう、あの可愛い物体 X は。
Yeah, we've done scared our
てか
friends away.
あれ君が連れてるそのその子がデジモン？あ、じゃあさっきのあの子たちもデジモンなんだ。けどそのデジモンもあの子たちも悪そうなプログラムには見えないよね。デジモンか。あの子たちと一緒にいられるならいいかも。デジモンキャプチャー。え？凶暴な野良デジモンもいた？何それ、超怖いじゃん。奥のエリアにあなたがいるのよね。君についてくから早く合流しよう。
Yep, now we have control again. And I shouldn't run in circles. The wild encounters do kind of work similar to Pokemon, so if you run in place enough, you'll run into something.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Yeah, this is the how to capture. It's actually just scanning. No Pokeballs, no worries. In other words, no balls. But also, a thing that you can notice from selecting your moves, signature moves actually lower your speed. So that's why they were able to double turn. So if you use a normal attack over your signature move, you may be able to attack twice.
やったね、完全勝利。
And yeah, you can die. Mono Rabbites? It's a, I know what that is. Let's see. Oh yeah, these fine things. So, when I first started playing this game, right, I thought you needed these in order to run away from a fight. You don't. These are for guaranteed escapes. So, I ended up accidentally grinding a little bit because I thought I needed these in my inventory and I had to manage them, and I was wrong. There is no requirement to escaping. So, I felt stupid after I found that out. I mean, it's kind of like Ninja Smoke. You kind of vanish.
よし、いざ勝負。
Let's see. Let us demonstrate running away. Escape? No.
逃げるなら今のうち。
Gone. But like, that is like how you can get your Digimon without leveling up. It's not cowardice, Onion. It's a tutorial. So we can run around a bit. Because I think if we run if we run into one more time, we should be able to acquire them. Or we could run into something else. These are a baby Digimon, by the way, so you are encouraging violence against them. I'm just letting you know. So, do we even need to use special attacks? No. See, there are random drops like that, so there's farming techniques. But it's not something you have to like worry about.
Hmm. なんだか不思議な感じだな。子供の頃にこんなことがあった気がするんだよね。君と新とも会ったことがあるような。うん、昨日チャットで会ったとかそういう意味じゃなくって。あれ？でもそっか、そうかも。なんか変。
Hmm.
何今の？君も見た？
Strange sights. I wonder if there's relevancy to what was being talked about. Was it a memory?
またハッキング？もう本当何なの？行こう。
Or
この
are we
先にあ
being
なたがい
brain
るんだよ
hacked?
ね。
Which, by the way, would be possible in this world. with the way they describe how going online works. Like, imagine you're just walking along and then your brain erased.
なんだよ今の映像。子供？気味悪い。ちくしょう、なんだってんだよ。すげえ嫌な気分だ。
I mean, yeah. Don't drink in VR, kids.
ああ、いたいた。ちょっともう一人で勝手に行くとか？どんだけ自己中かませばよかですか。
Man, that sea creature horse from Breath of Fire 4 really looks different now. The mollusk.
何？これ。
なんだありゃ。あれもデジモン？まさか噂で聞いたエデンの黒い怪物か？データを食い漁ってるとかいう。
The Black Monster. We're not playing Legend of Dragoon. Cthulhu's left toe. Yes.
お前らこっちへ走れ。なんだかわかんねえが相当ヤバそうだ。こいつのロックを解除する。ログアウトしてとっとと逃げるぞ。おい走れっつってんだろ。グズグズしてんじゃねえ。おい
ち僕たちがノキアを守る。
逃げてノキア。
Yeah, our friends came back. Right as our Nokia phone was having a brain update. Yep, a lot of zeros going on.
Baby flame.
Yep, some nice unwinnable
どう
battles.
しよう、強すぎるよ。
僕なんでこんなに弱いんだ。ノキアをみんなを守りたいのに。
Yeah, funny enough, it's called Petty Flame in Japanese, which I believe you first hear about it in Digimon World 2, because that's when they first added voice to the games. Well, for the moves.
早く。
でもあの子たちがまだ。
わかんねえのか。足手まといはお前なんだよ。お前が逃げおおせりゃ、あいつらはどうにでもなるんだ。おい、ノキアはログアウトした。俺も続く。お前も急げ。いいな。
僕たちを見つけて。
Hmm. It's just so you're reminded of who runs this thing every time you log out.
ねえちょっとあれやばくない？
Ah, yeah. Ame from Dragon Ball made the VR.
なんだよあいつ、気味悪い。
こら、天下の行動のど真ん中で何騒いでんだ。まとめて逮捕すんぞ。あ
ああ、不敬さん、こっちに。
誰が不敬さんだ。誰が刑事さんだ。刑事さん、見た目だけで物事判断してんじゃねえ。逮捕すんぞ。
Yeah, that's a valid reason to arrest someone, sure.
うわなんだありゃ。どうなってんだ。キモいから逮捕。そこ逮捕。面白い姿をしているな君は。実に興味深い。 乗りたまえ。厄介なことになる前に。
おい待て、そこの車止まらねえと逮捕するぞ。こら
人よりは奇妙な現象に慣れている方なんだな。
And yeah.
こんな現象は初めて見たよ。私の声は聞き取れているかな。話はできるかい？それはよかった。君がもし人ではない何かだったらどうしようかと思っていたところだ。そうか。君自身、自分の身に何が起きたのか理解できていないようだな。
Yeah, but things have definitely moved, haven't they? Went from tentacle monsters in the digital world to high-speed car pickup.
ここは新宿だ。仕事で探し物をしていてね、偶然通りかかって君を見つけたのさ。
Yeah, it came across this while driving at high speed, probably breaking the law.
自分で言うのもなんだが、あらましは嘘のような誠だ。今は中野にある私の事務所へ向かっている。そこで詳しい事情を聞かせてもらおう。
And yeah, this is one of those funny games where if you're mashing buttons, you can end up getting the same option over and over.
君の体は極めてデジタルな状態にあるように見える。
I guess that's
電
true.
脳空間からアバターのまま現実世界に飛び出したよう
I don't support doing it though.
もしも本当にそうだとしたら、実に興味深い現象だ。いや、周囲に君以外の人物はいなかったは
Well,
ずだ。
yeah. That's because in Grand Theft Auto, sight and detection is very limited.
ひょっとすると君の友達も君と同
Because
じ
you
よ
know,
うな姿をし
if
て
you
い
hide
る。
behind a fence long enough, you can escape anybody.
そうか。友達のことは気にするなとは言えないが、まずは自分自身のことを最優先に考えたまえ。
Yes, just like in real life. Eventually they'll give up. It's an extreme game of hide and seek.
私が誰か？そうか。自己紹介がまだだったな。最初に名乗るべきだったな。君の存在があまりにも興味深くてね、すっかり失念してしまっていたよ。すまない。私は呉見京子。しがない探偵さ。
That's how you know you progressed story-wise when you get the would you like to save? But yeah, we're gonna be around this area a lot. Get real used to it. This is pretty much gonna be our main hub, I guess.
Mm-hmm. なるほど。経緯は把握した。
F5 every 5 seconds.
君が電脳空間からログアウトして出現した
Yakuza office?
新宿のあの場所
May as
は
well be.
エデンへログインした場所と同じか、あるいはその付近なのかな。
Hey, since you're here, Ninzard, do you have a favorite Digimon that you would like to have on the team and have your name on it?
では今こうして私と会話している君とはまた別の体がどこかに存在するわけだ。
You don't have to worry about the name, I guess. I mean, I have a field guide that is mostly completed from my previous playthrough, so we can give it a look through if you would like.
肉体から精神データが分離してしまい、個別の存在として現実世界に現れた。それとも
Or you
何
can
らかの理由
simply
で新宿に移
Google
動した肉体が
the Digimon that are
壊
in
れ
the
たデ
game.
ータの怪人のような姿に変化した。
And yeah, Ninzard doesn't know. Shocker.
いずれにしろ奇妙奇天烈な話ではあるが、目の前にまさしく摩訶不思議な姿をした君がいる。現段階では状況証拠による単純な推理しかできない。早速情報収集を進めよう。まずは君がエデンにログインした場所の現状を確認するのが定石だろう。君はどこでログインしたんだ
？Are you plotting something? Is this a trick?
ほう私の言動に納得がいかないと。電脳犯罪事件をはじめ多種多様な超常現象事件の解決に確かな実績を誇るクレミ探偵事務所だ。君の身に起こった怪異的現象の謎を解明するのに、
I think Ninzard is capable of being an angle or a devil.
そして君が腰掛けているのは依頼人用のソファー。何？依頼報酬の件ならば心配しなくていい。君の存在はすでに何よりの報酬なのだよ。
The menu, huh? Well, I will give you a heads up. The menu is kind of big, so it might take a hot minute to figure out what you would like.
大船にそうだな。
Oh, we'll figure
セレ
something
スト
out.
号あたりに乗り込んだ
I
つも
will
りで
open
い
it
な
up.
さい。
So we can have menu time.
さて話を戻すとしよう。君がどこでログインしたかだが、それよりも何よりも前に君の姿をどうにかしなければいけないな。
Yes. We gotta do something about, looking like Data Man. Living, internet.
その姿ではまともに外を歩くこともできまい。それにとても不安定な状態に思える。じっくりと観察して確信したが、君はまさにデータの塊、デジタル体そのものだ。
Well, you would think that, Onion. However, considering that if we not fix this, I'll always be known as the digital guy, the blue man. But then again, this is not my name on the character.
しかし君は私の声を聞き、ソファーに腰掛け会話している。現実世界の物理法則に従っている証拠だ。つまりリアル特性を持ったデジタル体、反電脳体と名付けるとしよう。
Half cyber body. So where's the real body part come in? Like, they seem to be all digital.
君の体がデータで構成されているならば、見た目をどうにかすること自体はさほど難しくないだろう。適合するデータを取り込み修復すればいい。君は基本的にはエデン内で使用されているアバターと構造を同じくしているはず。クーロンの放置データの中にアバターパーツのデータが見つかれば上々なわけだな。
I suppose.
問題はその状態でログインできるかどうかだな。
Yeah, I forgot to install the texture pack. But then again, if that was the case, this would be purple and black checkerboard. I think we're just getting a Windows update here.
Hmm? なんだ？テレビがどうかしたか？
こっちよ。飛びなさい。
Yes, let us jump at the TV. What could go wrong? Jump? I couldn't possibly. Well, I got my own TV show starring me. Yeah, we can now travel through the digital network. Yeah, as you know, the internet is, as they like to say, a series of tubes, yes? Yeah, this is a game about a Digimon. Digimon is just along for the ride. Yeah, I'll probably turn hard mode on once we have probably one more Digimon in the team. Because hard mode actually increases stats kind of a lot, to be perfectly honest. Because if I had the hard mode on right now, I think I would be doing maybe less than half of their HP instead of one-shotting them. to put it into a bit of perspective. Oh yeah, I have access to menus. So this is the field guide, or the Pokédex, if you will. And it is almost fully complete. I have seen almost everything. And it all starts from the lowest level of Digimon. From in training, rookie, champion, all the stuff. And these guys are the bonus, where these are freebie Digimon you're handed. They can't digivolve or anything, and they're tiny. But they are free. They're not super strong. But this is one of the bonuses where you can just pick up at the start of the game. Just all of these guys. But, the alien tadpole. This is, something. Really. I will say that, it's overpowered. Yeah, it's an ugly friend. Because we can also see where they digivolve, so it's like, if you like anything from here, we can actually follow its evolution chart, if you really want to see where it goes. Because the way this game works is we're gonna need megas, so everything has to fully evolve if we want to make use of the world abilities. So if there's a Digimon you're interested in on this screen, we could see where it evolves. So take your pick, Ninzard, unless you really want the interesting one. But I will try to make a little bit of a challenge thing to go on. There's moves in this game that's called defense penetration moves, and they're very busted. And I'm gonna try and see if I can play the game without defense penetration, and probably suffer. But yeah. So you can get this guy out of this baby Digimon. Oops. And this evolves into this. So pink is the color of the day. And then it moves on to this one. And then it goes on to this one. And then goes even further beyond. And then it finishes here. You did see a Leomon. We do have the guy that likes to die in the TV show. Let's see. Oh, and his tree? Yeah. Unlike a lot of other Digimon games, you can get anything out of anything, really. Everything has a split off. So it's like, so you got this one, right? So you can go into usual Agumon line, or you can pick from a variety. So it's not very cut and dry. You got options. And also, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to disappoint you with the toy Agumon. He does not have a continuation. Sorry to say. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? There is no toy Greymon, unfortunately. But there's a lot, and yes, a yellow poop Digimon, which is yeah. It's a something. Whoops. Here I go. Yeah, and one of his special move, his signature move, is poop. Yeah. Yeah. Now this is what you'd want to be? A Chewmon? It's like, remember, you can go to level 99 with each Digimon. You don't have to evolve, but since we're gonna be playing in hard mode, yeah. Yeah. Nanimon. Or, Boomer Pac-Man. You remember Pac-Man? This is him now. Do you feel old yet? Is this the route you want to take, Ninzard? Just to let you know, Nanimon is also one of the unsanitary Digimon, so it has a poop attack on its own. Alright, so we want to get either one of these two. Alright. So it's either this guy or this guy, and we'll set you on your very interesting path, Ninzard. But oh yeah, while we are on this screen, let's see if I can, there we go. So now we can do the nickname. And as promised, there we go, Onion. Done. But as soon as we get our extra Digimon, specifically the one that is destined for Ninzard, I'll set that up too. We can stay on the plant path too. And we seem to have dropped into a chat room. Imagine you're in VR, like you're in VR chat, and then someone looks like this very suddenly. I wouldn't probably put the effort to it. Or not. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm pretty sure there's some Digimon already available in VR chat, like Renamon, most likely. Ah, you see. The internet is not a series of tubes. It's roads. Connection jump. If it works. Yes, we gotta go back to where all the problems started. Yeah. Yeah, we got an abnormal status. We got the Digivirus. Not similar to Pokerus. A little nugget of advice. Go to the admins. Helpful, very helpful. Sure, we could talk to everyone, but most of the dialogue's the same. Kind of, what's wrong with you? And we're also going to be seeing this area a lot too. Especially off stream for me.
ようこそデジラボへ。ここはデジタルワールドとかすかに交わるデジモンたちの楽園。
Welcome to the Digilab.
私は三神楽ミレイ。あなたにこの楽園を解放してあげる。
And yeah, deja vu. This is where the new game area was.
デジタルモンスターラボラトリー、パルラボでもモントリーでも略し方は自由だけれど、私はデジラボをおすすめしているわ。
The digital world? What's that?
知らないなら知らないで特に問題ないわ。今のところはね。
Yeah, we never heard of the digital world or anything. Not one bit.
時が来ればおのずと知ることになるはずだから。私があなたを呼んだ。それは少し違うわ。あなたが私を呼んだの。
Ah, man. It would seem that we butt dialed a super hacker of some sort.
あなたはデジモンと深く交わり始めている。その運命の交差に私は引き寄せられ、あなたを見つけた。つまり私はあなたに呼ばれたのよ。話はこれくらいにしましょう。まずはここがどういう場所か自分の目で確かめてみて。
Yeah, so this is where you do all the things. I don't know side stuff too much from those games, so I guess you might be thinking of Kokonoe from BlazBlue. Yeah, I guess kind of similar. But yeah, this is the fun stuff. This is where you go for storage, the farm. So you can send your Digimon to the farm and not mean some other subtext. Pretty much, this place is really cool. This is where we move the Digimon, digivolve them, where all the stuff works. Because it will tell us what we can do, when we can digivolve, and all that. So you're not, like, on your own. So these are the current options for Onion to digivolve. In order to have Cactus Onion, we need level 16 and the Cam stat, or Camaraderie, which currently have 7%. Because what this is, pretty much it's friendship points, to put it simply. Every action in combat will give you 1%. And you can only get it in combat or on the farm. On the farm, if a Digimon is placed in a box, per se, you feed him a chicken leg, and you get camaraderie. That's one way to do it. There's probably an actual Onion Digimon out there somewhere. Not in this game, though. So yeah, everything has its own requirements. But not yet. So I think we are currently limited. Yeah, because if you look at the top left there, you can see the maximum level is 15. So that means in order to get Onion into Cactus Onion, we actually need to de-digivolve and then re-digivolve. Because whenever you de-digivolve, you increase the ABI that's right next to Camaraderie, and it'll increase your maximum level. So going up and down repeatedly is good. This is pretty much the playhouse. Because you can have it to do things, which we can't just yet. But we'll be playing with this later. Eventually, this place will be really cool, and we can feed our Digimon friends chicken. Yeah, we don't follow the TV show logic here. We can stay digivolved for as long as we want. Yeah, and this is our Pokemon Center. We just hit A and we get a nice heal. But if I remember right, it's a small fee. And then we just get a store. And this is stuff we can put on the farm for bonuses. Yeah. You see, when you're a Digimon, it costs money. Yeah. And also this thing, Mirror Dungeon. This is actually a pretty cool feature. It lets you go back to locations you went. So if a story location has a Digimon you want, you can go there and farm the Digimon, and then you have it. Or if you missed a treasure chest and you want to go back. And then there's this. This is online. See, we can also buy accessories. So we can buy hats for our Digimon. And thankfully, this is something that transfers. Yes, I am a legend hacker in PvP. But yeah, this is the PvP stuff. You can get avatars, all that. But more importantly, hats. And these like cycle out like every month. And so it's like every time you play, you won't always have the same accessories to purchase. So these are always here. Like these don't change. So you can always get them. Yes. Fear of missing out on a hat. On my first playthrough, there was a pudding tree hat. So some of my Digimon just had a pudding pile with an orange on top as a hat, and yeah. But since we have coins, because this transfers when you load the previous data, let us acquire hats for the team. Oh, it was very much pudding. But there was a golden one, a golden pudding. I think it was a Christmas special. But the golden one did indeed look like the Digimon. Yeah, there's always a gold one. So, but that's all here. We're not so we got the battle box. Ignore that. That's a slight preview right there of my old team. If you didn't see it, too bad. But yeah, this place, fun. Alright, we got a hacking skill. We're moving up in the world. We can hack now. Like a hacking skill, but you can use it in real life. Almost can call it a life hack. Yeah. So this is why we kind of need like a variety of different Digimon types, because these skills here require very specific types of Digimon and level of. Which is why we can't have someone, like, always at a rookie stage or champion. Because you're gonna miss out on skills. So, that's why, even if Ninzard would would like to stay the life of a boomer Pac-Man, he would have to eventually evolve anyway, at some point, so we could have more skills. Yep, and this is how we can go into VR. Phone booths. Oh yeah. Since we purchased hats, let us, yeah. The power of hat. Because we can also double down here. A Palmon with a Palmon flower. Which would you want, Onion, out of our glorious options? Because this is not adjusted for the Digimon at all. This is completely for the goofiness. Yeah, it's peak fashion. Like, do you want a sunflower? Or do you want a Palmon while you Palmon? Sunflower? Alright. I can always buy additional hats for the rest of the team later on, and we get more. Sunflower it is. And it also shows up while they're following. So isn't technology amazing? Yep, this is our first skill. We can crack some walls. Or the Digimon equivalent of a rock. Rock smash. Yep, easy peasy. Craziest luck. Almost like his protagonist power or something. Junk data sites. Well, one could say trash. Yeah. Time to literally become the trash man. Searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons, or is it? Yeah, have the master trash. Yeah, and the Digilime. Yeah, so if you ever wanted a text simulator, this is it. Digimon in the farm will text you and talk to you, as well as prominent NPCs. They'll talk to you too, but not as frequently. Yeah, so we get that the little chime, and this system pops up. And this is the reply system. The options are varied, as you can see. Yeah, so once we get more Digimon, we're gonna be seeing that a lot more. Some trivia and all that I probably will get wrong. Yep, and this is the tutorial, finally, for telling you you can make the Digimon after you scan it enough. Yeah, one option, that's one option too many. Yep. So now we can get the dude. And what the percentage means, though, is if you go beyond 100%, it means when you make the Digimon, they will start out with a number of ABI without having to digivolve or de-digivolve. It's not the biggest boost, but it helps. You don't have to do it. But the ABI thing, that's mainly for me to worry about. Because we are gonna need it a fair bit when we get higher down the line for digivolving. Because it's gonna be like, you need this amount of camaraderie, you need this amount of ABI, or you need this Digimon to be at 100% camaraderie, while another Digimon is at 100% camaraderie. Stuff like that. And yeah, the attributes. So this is the elements and stuff. It goes a little further than Pokemon. Because there's the types, where it has the triangle, and then there's elements. Type has the biggest factor, which is the one you worry about the most. Element, it's okay. Element is like plus 50%, I believe. And type, it goes up to like times 4, I think. So don't worry about elements too much. Or if you're a free type, like it shows in the right, element is all that matters. You won't get the big super effective like times 4 or anything, but you will get the additional damage from element. Yeah, so there's more than what Pokemon does, but it's not big brain or anything. Because you can be a free type and neutral, so you can ignore this entirely. But there aren't too many free types in the game. See, if I was playing on hard mode right now, this would be impossible. Quite literally. In fact, I'd probably have been one shot. Yeah, and also, these items, the attach, they're like hold items in Pokemon. Except, you can hold more. Like, because currently, Onion can only hold one item. But, as you Digivolve, you can hold more. So some Digimon will be like really strong, so their downside is they can only hold like one or two. But we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, sometimes you reply after getting a reply, and then you reply again. It's almost like you talk. So that road up there, we'll get there eventually. Because usually if there's like a dude in the way of a door, you can't go there yet. Yeah, and unlike Pokemon, you can get a lot of status effects on you. So this is more traditional RPG. You can have a lot of stuff on you and really hate life. And these are the different types of fun. The good old confused, paralyzed, asleep, stun, poison, dot. And, of course, bug. Technically, though, bug can be a good thing. Yeah. Dot is a fun one. It is actually a status effect that goes all the way back to Digimon World 1, where the affected Digimon will turn into their virtual pet pixel version. So they'll be made of sprites. And it's pretty cool. It's a terrible status condition to have on you, though. And then there is the power up and power down. What this doesn't tell you, I think, is that when you do a stat up, you can go up to plus 100%, but a stat down can only go to minus 50%. So if you max out your positive stats and max out a debuff, that's a big bonus that you got going. Plus 150%. Of course, it takes a lot of management, as stat ups and stat downs kind of cost a lot. But if you're curious about the dot status, don't worry. We're gonna be seeing a lot of it, and it's gonna suck. It's a very favored status of a certain type of enemy. So it'll be wonderfully annoying. Yeah. Yes. When you get dotted, you have been dot hacked. Also, since we are in early life of the game right now, spamming specials isn't really the wave, because, well, the only real way to restore it is items. So, we need more party members, which I will take care of once we're done with our quest to fix our body. Export. Don't think I use that much. Instantly returns to the dungeon entrance. This isn't a bad item per se. You won't use it a lot though. Mostly because, like, when you want to go to the entrance, you could just leave and come back. It's not hard. Yeah. Chain attacks. So these are really good. It's like a free power-up. It's all percent based, but you can get moves that raise the chance of this happening. And that works for all sorts of things, like listed. You can work on a regular attack, a special attack, or a signature move, and buffs and heals. So when you get it on a heal, it'll heal more. Like if you do it on an attack, it'll do more damage. And when doing a buff, it will buff an extra stage. As every buff goes up by 10%, and when you get like a combo with that buff, it'll be boosted up to 20%. So pretty much, you want your Digimon to be friends with you. Lots of camaraderie, and you'll combo a lot. What was that? Huh. That was weird. Yeah, but don't worry, we'll get out of the one-shotting the enemy business as soon as we have a full team. Then we can start hating life. Yep, you thought you could leave? No. It was a trick. But yeah, this is why they give you the export. There's a demonstration. And bam, we're at the entrance, just like that. Like it says in the box. But yeah, let us go back to the wonderful Digilab. Say now. We can make Digimon. But only from what we've seen and scanned. Okay. Make this guy. Yep. And this guy starts with 2 ABI, or ability. Yeah, we don't have Ninzard's necessary Digimon just yet. See, there's a nice shortcut button. Straight to the party. So we got this guy, which I'll say is reserved for me. I have everything that I want planned, as I already shared with Onion what my favorite Digimon was at the very start when it showed up. But yeah, we have options here. Let's see. So what is? Yeah. You're just gonna judge me for wanting to be a machine Dramon, huh? Just keep doing that, huh? It's so rude on you. Let's see. Where do you go? So if we go this route, got it from Mushroom. But we would be kind of following the same path as this is also Plant. But we could also go with Bug. Of course, if anyone else were to hop in, of course, things can change. So let's make our third party member for now. Yeah, we need to find a very Johnny Digimon. See, if there was, if Nanimon's evolution was in the game, we could make that Johnny, because it's Bomber Nanimon, and they explode. Also, you can see here at the bottom, party memory. There is a limit. If we were to reach that limit, we would not be able to use the Digimon because we do not have enough RAM. We need to upgrade our memory if we want to have the big powerful Digimon and multiple Digimon. So we can't exactly fill out the party immediately. So 3 is kind of gonna have to do. Yeah. Download more RAM. Let's see. So we got our rookie, our in training, and baby. Yep. So as a baby, not very strong on the stats. Not really. But the ability, yeah, as you can see, it has a very big impact. Accuracy and evasion increased by 1%. Very, very impactful. But we'll get there. But also, since I already laid claim to 1 Digimon already, I will go ahead and nickname it before I forget. it's lovely because you can actually use keyboard for this part. And actually, from what I can see on the stream, the typing out part doesn't show up, which is interesting. It's a separate layer. Bam. It also makes Windows noises for some reason. And see, it's more fun here. Instead of me owning you guys, I'm on the team. Let's see now. We run into something first before we turn on hard mode. Is I think one of the changes with hard mode from normal mode is I think, along with the stat ups, of course. Even that's increases. But yeah, one of the things is you get more money, I think. Whatever, we'll just get on with that when we do.
無事に戻ってこれたじゃないか。当然の帰結、推測通りの結果だが。しかし、よくよく現実離れした能力だ。物理法則に律儀に従っているのは、物質生命体としての本能的な恐怖によるものかな。本当に興味深い。
邪魔するよ、京ちゃん。
相変わらず物音一つ立てませんね、おじさん。
おっとすまん、またやっちまったか。
それとその呼び方もいい加減改めてもらえませんか。子供の頃の呼び名ですよ。人前ではさすがに気恥ずかしい。
京ちゃんこそいい加減諦めてくれないかい。俺にとっちゃ京ちゃんは京ちゃんだよ。いくつになっても美人の凄腕探偵になってもな。
Yeah, so we got new guy on the scene.
それでいつからそこに？どこまで話を聞きました？
今来たところだが、なんかまずい。ああ、先客がいたのか。すまんすまん。依頼話の最中だったのかな。
いえ、この子は依頼人ではありますが、少し毛色の異なる存在でして。
おお、では何者だい。
See, I'm an assistant, or that's a secret. See, I could be unfriendly, or I can lie. 'Cause I didn't sign up for no assistance. But I guess I am helping in some way.
紹介しておこう。こちらは又吉刑事。父の代からの付き合いでね、旧知の仲だ。信頼もしている。電脳犯罪を専門に追う本庁好きのエリート部署の刑事だよ。
The most elite detective.
見かけによらずと思っただろう。ま、実際のところ見かけ通りのはみ出し者だ。でなきゃ探偵ってのはうさんくさい連中とつるんだりしないさ。おっと、失言失言。
それで何か事件ですか？依頼でしたらどうぞソファーにかけてお待ちを。今美味しいコーヒーを入れて。
いやいい、今日は依頼じゃない。コーヒーはいいよ。
No need for coffee.
エデン症候群の件で少し気になる噂を耳にしてね。きょうちゃんも興味があるんじゃないかな。
聞かせていただきましょうか。
うん
この子なら大丈夫ですよ、おじさん。実はエデンに絡む特殊な関係者です。それにある種のスペシャリストになりうる素質があります。話を聞かせておくべきでしょう。
そうか。きょうちゃんのお墨付きなら問題ない。
Something catch your eye, Onion?
話ってのはエデン症候群患者を隔離している例の特別病棟の噂だよ。
Yes. This is our new special word for the plot. Eden syndrome.
おっと、未来の専門家さんにはエデン症候群の説明が必要かい？
お願いします。
エデン症候群ってのはエデンを利用中のユーザーが突然意識不明になり、そのまま目覚めなくなる奇病だ。
Yeah. If you paid any attention to that hack, this condition would probably seem familiar, wouldn't it?
年々患者数は増えているが、
You go
原因、
unconscious.
治療法、症
You
状、
don't wake up.
未だ多くが謎に包まれている。
Yeah. Brain hacks.
セントラル病院にはエデン症候群患者の専用病棟、特別病棟があって、そこでは研究および回復処置を行っている。
So Lotusmon, huh? Well, we can look into that. Shouldn't be too hard.
が、妙に情報統制が厳しくてな。患者の家族も立ち入れない秘密の隔離施設があるとか。上白のイメージダウンになるのを恐れて事実を隠蔽しているんじゃないかなんて噂もある。今回の件も噂の息を出ない類ではあるんだが、近くセントラル病院の背後が動き出しそうだ。
背後、上白エンタープライズですね。
ああ、セントラル病院は上白の息がかかっている。エデンネットワークの運営元である上白のな。発症患者の増加、症状の重篤化傾向、それらが明らかになりつつある今、上白が黙っているはずがない。
Yeah. It can do that.
普段の病院で人の出入りが激しくなっている。特別病棟のセキュリティも強化されるらしい。
As an upside for devolving is there's no requirement. Can do it at any time. So as soon as plot is done plotting, I can go ahead and do it.
これは何かある。
ようやくですね。
ああ、やっとだ。
やはりコーヒーを入れてきますよ。景気よく乾杯といきましょう。
Yeah, there is. When the higher tier, like the higher on the evolutionary chain you are when you de-digivolve, you get more ABI. So if you were to like digivolve all the way up to Mega, and then go all the way back to to in training for fresh, straight out of the egg, you would gain a lot of ABI. But technically, just going up and down from Mega to Champion would be enough to to get enough ABI without losing your mind.
おっと、そろそろ署に戻らないと。悪いが、乾杯はまたの機会にしよう。じゃあ、またな。君、京ちゃんの入れたコーヒーには気をつけろ。特に色と固形物にはな。
It seems the coffee is dangerous.
俺はいつか京ちゃんのコーヒーを鑑識に回す日が来るんじゃないかと。そいつはシャレになんねえよな。
聞いての通りだ。
Yeah, crunchy coffee can be alright. As long as the crunchy part is some of the vanilla powder that you put in.
エデン症候群絡みの生きた情報は手に入りにくい。背後で上城の統制が行き届いているからな。そしてこれからさらにセキュリティは厳しくなる。エデンで異変が起き、異常な状態の君が現れた。タイミングを同じくして上城も動くという。これは偶然か？いな、必然だ。この上なく明白な論理だ。推理するまでもない。私はこれからセントラル病院へ向かう。セキュリティ強化の前に可能な限り情報を引き出す。君もぜひ同行してくれたまえ。君の状態に関する情報も得られるかもしれない。求めよ、さらば与えられん。叩けよ、さらば開かれん。いや、君の場合、開けごまが適当か
We're still in Plotland, so it's gonna be a minute. Bob stops for no one. The most riveting of dialogue. ... How about a hearty hello? Yeah. This is a game of nodding as well. Alright, video games. So now we can sort this out. So you wanted something that involved de-digivolving, going into Lalamon, I said. Congratulations, your Digimon has gotten weaker. But in turn, has now a higher level limit. Yep, so we need to achieve level 9. Also, the thing with the scans, as well, is the higher rank a Digimon is, the slower it is to scan. Oh, that's the one I said would most likely be in there. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, when I was fiddling around with VR chat, when I was playing around with friends, I was running around as Lucario, so I wouldn't be surprised if Renemon's in there. We want to... Yeah, so now the level is up a little bit, and it's gonna go up again in Digivolve. So now you actually can count for going up to champion. Oh, also, personality that you can see on the right, that is the same as in Pokemon. Like, exactly the same, really. That determines what bonus stat you got. And I believe durable is higher defense. So durable, brainy. I believe brainy is more SP, I think. Let's see now. This man is sick. He's sick at business, not video games. Not everyone wants to talk, though. Entry is strictly prohibited. That means I must go in. Plan of aggression. Yeah, just take out the guards and hack the door. Easy peasy. Or we can life hack our way. Let's see now. I wonder if there's a... Yeah. I did predict correctly, but I was also wondering if there was a medal. Before we do that... I'll be right back. Really quickly. Okay, we are back. We are live. And yes, emote the emote. Anyway, let us life hack our way into this terminal in front of a bunch of people. Yeah, no one noticed that. No one. Yeah, let me just slide into the DMs. Alright, a team of level 1s. We are absolutely certified for failure. Yeah, this would have been an adventure if I turned hard mode on right away. I think if we get a little situated, we'll turn it on. Thankfully, it won't take too long to level up. The gains are small, but they help. And no sign of the Nenzar Digimon just yet. So that one might take a little bit of effort because I think it might be a starter, a starter wild Digimon in Hacker's memory. So it might have to take some searching. Isn't that a crime? Illegal, you could say. I don't know. I think if something's illegal, it's illegal. There's no gray area. We are currently trespassing. Well, it seems that our journey is over. We have discovered ourselves. Yeah, it really is. Ow, cat. I don't know. Don't know about the cat wanting to see the emote. It seems more like cat wants to punch my leg, claws out. Nap time is over for her, so she's adventuring. Alright, so here we are. We are currently in the hospital as a patient and a trespasser. So we're pulling double duty. Body snatchers? Nah. It's more of, you know, an out-of-body experience. Yeah, I can actually see this being the first symptom of adjusting to a VR system. Imagine you're trying to, you know, explore and enjoy this new VR life, and you just puke. That would probably be me, to be perfectly honest. Maybe. Don't push that button, cat. If you turn off my computer, you will be grounded. Yeah, it's something about balance and all that. One of the ways of people dealing with VR and balancing is, well, one is getting sick, yes. The other is falling over. Like that famous early VR video of that guy that dove into a TV. Well, you see, Onion, anything can fly when given enough force.
ここは関係者以外立ち入り禁止のはずです。入り口は一つ、警備員が厳しくチェックしている。どうやって入ったの？警備員に何かした？一体何者なの？
And yeah, I guess that would be a proper similarity. Hmm.
質問を質問で返さないでください。さあ、答えて。
Just an assistant.
ひょっとしてクレミ。そうですか。いえ、何でもありません。エデン症候群について調べに来たんですね。
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've seen VR setups where it's like you got this this walking cage thing where there's a moving floor platform and you're like tied to it, and that's how you can walk around.
何か聞きたいことはありますか？質問があれば答えます。誤解しないでください。痛くもない腹を探られたくない。潔白を証明しておきたいだけです。私は上城に世話になっている人間ですから、少しくらいならあなたの疑問に答えられると思います。
What should I ask? Everything. Oh, hello, cat. I can't read the dialogue options with you in the way. Maybe when VR is like $20 instead of like $700.
治った人がいたと聞いたことはありません。私が知っている人で最も長くて8年眠り続けています。でもきっと大丈夫です。いつかきっと目を覚まします。待つしかないんです、今は。
Come on, cat. Why must you be an obstacle? Why must you be jealous of the stream? Yeah, Here's more of that anti-mash technology. If you're mashing buttons trying to go through the story because you don't care, be prepared to hear it again.
どうなるって見ての通りです。エデン症候群の患者は皆一様に昏睡状態になる。それ以外の症状は聞いたことありません。違った症状の人を知っているんですか？この患者ですか？
Who is this patient? Do you happen to know him?
最近運ばれてきた患者ですね。
The
数日前にはいなかった。
conveniently similar
何か気になる点でも？え？この人あなたに似てませんか？ひょっとしてご兄弟とか？そうですか。でも他人の空似にしては。
Yeah, it's a coincidence. We're not going to talk about it. I mean, not like it'd be easy to. It's like, yeah, I'm just out of my body right now. What do you think?
それは誤解です。間違いです。上白もエデン症候群を治療したいんです。そのためにこうして特別治療室だって用意した。専門医たちが治療法をずっと研究し続けています。エデンのせいで誰かが不幸になるなんてあっちゃダメなんです。なんとかしなきゃいけないんです、私が。
会話の弾んでいるところを邪魔してすまないが、招かれざる客の登場だ。
こんにちは、ケビンさん。お仕事お疲れ様。ああ、今日もいい男ね。
リエさん、今日は来ないはずなのに。
ケビンさんのたくましい大胸筋。リエ、見てるだけでドキドキしてきちゃう。ああ、我慢できない。
岸辺様、仕事中ですので。
お堅いのね。
岸辺理
Yeah,
恵、背後のお出ましか。
there's reportable things going on the other side of that door.
上白の上役が何をしに来たのか気になるが、必要な情報は手に入れた。長いは無用。そこを出なさい。おっと、私の方にも来客だ。ではロビーで落ち合おう。慌てず騒がずな。
隠れて、早く。
ゆうこちゃん、お元気？
So, I've seen another person stream this game. Well, more of a YouTube series. They were very adamant on calling this woman Shrek. Repeatedly.
リエさん、今日はどうしたんですか？入室予定者のリストにはなかったと思いますが。
I don't know. That was just their nickname for her all the time. Every time she'd show up, he would just call her Shrek.
ちょっとねえ、大好きなゆうこちゃんの顔が突然見たくなっちゃったんだな。
私が一人でいるのが心配なんですか？
なんかリエちゃんセンサーがビビビッときたのよ。また優子ちゃんが暗い顔してるんじゃないかなって。ほら辛いでしょ、いろいろ。
別に。
強がっててもお姉さんには分かっちゃうんだな。ところで、こんなところで何してたのかな？
いえ、別に何も。
ピクニック的な？
Yes. A picnic in a hospital. In the, special ward. Yes. Perfect place.
はい。いえ、
Yes!
違います。
ゆうこちゃん、なんか変じゃない？私たちの他に誰かいたりして、ひょっとして彼氏とか？
そんなこと。
それとも彼女さんかしら？ちょっと探してみたりして。あそこの部屋とかやらしいんじゃなくて、あやしいして出ていらっしゃい、ゆうこちゃんズラバーさん。このリエお姉様がゆうこちゃんの保護者として責任を持って手取り足取り腰取り、大人の階段をホップステップジャンプ。
There is very strong assumptions going on here. And pranked.
なんだ、誰もいないじゃない。でもゆうこちゃん、別に構わないのよ。彼氏の一人や二人や3ダースくらい連れ込んでも。私なんてゆうこちゃんくらいの時にはうふふ。それじゃあ本命の彼の様子覗きに行こっか。私たちが揃って顔を見せたらきっと喜ぶんじゃないかな。
はい。あの人どこへ？
Those high-res textures.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Alright. Let's continue the battle of the bubbles. We don't have real attacks in this playthrough. Oh, except for one. Right. We're getting there. Sort of. I'm not gonna see too much variance with level ups until later on. I think everything's kind of like uniform one stat for the most part. It would have had to happen anyway, Onion. Because you were still hard capped to level 15, which is one level shy from being able to go to champion. So it was gonna have to happen anyway. Better early than right before a boss, don't you think? And we missed. True, but we're not exactly struggling. We just don't have very interesting attacks. See, we would be struggling if I turned hard mode on right now, which I'll probably wait until we got 3 rookies. Yeah, that would be an excellent way to game over. Which, how about we save real quick? Because yeah, I believe there's no autosave, so when anything major happens, yeah, there's not really gonna be a thing. Alright, so we can run all the way through here. Totally doesn't mean anything, right? A medal. Just what we needed, maybe. Alright, our first completed main story thing. Yeah, see, it's like I said, out-of-body experience.
君はエデン症候群の未知なる症状の発症者、イレギュラーな被害者なのだろう。それが分かっただけでも成果はまずまずとしておこう。調査は焦ってはいけない。慌ててもいけない。急ぎすぎても急がせすぎてもいけない。ただひたすらに粘り強く、鉄頭鉄尾、堅固な黒金のごとき忍耐力で当たれ。父の言葉だ。さて本題だが、君はこれからどうするつもりかな。元の体に戻りたくはないか。君の身に何が起きたのか、真相を知りたくはないか。では決まりだな。私の助手としてここで働きたまえ。
Would we want to return to our normal body, give up our life hacks ability?
依頼にはエデンや電脳犯罪に関連した事件が多い。仕事をこなしていくうちに手がかりもつかめるだろう。安心しなさい。君の素質は私が保証する。 ついでに当面の衣食住もね。君の能力は電脳絡みの事件の調査にこれ以上のない適性を示している。
But these are very good working conditions. Free from any fees. We just work
期待している。
and live here.
よし、契約成立だな。君はたった今から私の助手兼サイバースルースだ。
Yep, there it is. The title drop. Cybersleuth.
ソファーにかけて待っていたまえ。コーヒーを入れてこよう。
Well,
我々の前途を祝して乾杯といこうじゃないか。
luckily, Onion, the setting for this story is not in America, so I think we're good. Staying in the hospital? A-okay.
海ぶどうつぶあんコーヒー。私の自信作だ。
This coffee is swirling with energy. And, not a positive kind. Seaweed and red bean paste coffee.
Mikake 見かけも芸術的だが、味も方向もまた格別だぞ。
If this was stationed in America, the plot would be throwing our body in a ditch as soon as possible and covering it with a box. That would be the priority.
では、電脳探偵誕生を祝して乾杯。
Let's see, we have 3 options of drinking. We can do it passively. Or normally. Or we potentially kill ourselves with maximum energy. Let's go the middle route. And we died. Don't know about depending on these places. But we're definitely going to be seeing it a lot. Alright, Chapter 2. We are progressing. Yep. And this is our quest and side quest board. Yeah. So pretty much, red is story. And that's all you really need to know. Top quality beans. So yep, get a job as a detective, a cybersleuth at that. And your first job, get some beans. Yeah, I was able to accept the case pretty good. I took a stamp, and I hit it. Yep, one of the main food groups, the magical fruit. Yeah, so there is a system for this. So we got the trainer badge, as you can see. We are currently a baby Cybersleuth. An absolute baby. We can see our hacking skills. And this is how you can like plan out, because it does tell you. So if we want to open up firewalls that are level 4, we need 4 or more ultimate Digimon. Or if we don't want to see encounters at all, we need a lot of megas. And if we want to fight at any time, that's where free types come in. This is really good for grinding. But when there's gonna be grinding, it's not gonna be on stream. I promise that, because that is not interesting. I see. And yeah, this is our guide section of the menus. Our tip: buy coffee beans. Yeah. The best stuff. Grinding. Which can take up to like 3 hours if you're going for a certain Digimon. Yes, I too answer with a bunch of question marks and exclamation marks. My hand changed not at all. That is a convenient ability. I have acquired the ability to kidnap small objects and take it to the digital world. What exactly are you? I think this is beyond some secrets, to be perfectly honest. Already with the doom saying. So now we can go to the Digilab anytime we want from this area. So now home base has everything. Also, this is the DLC lady. You have obtained all the bonus content. Enjoy it. Yes, I did. When I first played the game. So it doesn't matter if you start up again. It does not reapply. So if you got the bonus content in one file and you do a new game, oh well, it's gone now. Also, here's these things. It's a metal machine. Gambling. This is a location we're going to be very familiar with. Yeah. Digimon Bob won't give us the stuff.
ああ、よかった。無事だった。てかまあ、そりゃそうか。電脳世界で起きたあれだし、リアルでどうこうなるあれじゃないよね。けど、あの子たち大丈夫かな。嘘、覚えてない？この白状も。ほら、私をかばってくれたデジモンたちだよ。
You insensitive clod. You see, if I named the protagonist after myself, I would be called this. I dodged a bullet.
ちょっと心配だな。あの子たちがいなかったらきっと今頃。はあ、なんか私ってば子供の頃からああなんだよね。
I see, honey. That is very rude of you.
大事な時になるといつもビビっちゃうっていうか。
And after I gave you a
頭が真っ白に
sunflower,
なって動けなくなっちゃうみたいな。君にも嫌な思いさせちゃったかな。ほんとごめん。あ、それはそうと。君もショッピングなう？へえ、電脳探偵になったんだ。あ、すごい。電脳探偵か。電脳探偵ね。電脳探偵。は？何それ？電脳探偵？別にいいけど。てか、いいか悪いかもわかんないけど、なんだかすんごい思い切ったんだなって。まあ、ハッカーになるとかより全然いいかも。てか、ハッカーだよ。あらた、あいつハッカーだったよ。助けてはくれたけど、あれ、完全にハッカーだったよ。
the crew is becoming hackers. Can't believe this. Our friends are turning evil. Already.
なんかちょっとへこむな。嘘つかれてたわけじゃん。あれから会ってないんだ。やだな、気まずいな。こういう時は地味犬の新曲でも聴いて悪魔的になろう。老人形になろう。
So we met with our phone friend. Yeah. You know, here's where Johnny's Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Pokemon cards, whatever he calls them in Yakuza, This is the store. However, here we don't play such games. But there are very interestingly HD signs. And I wonder if some of this is actually like some actual things, but I have no idea. But whatever Stones is, it's special enough to be HD. And we don't want to go down. I believe we want to keep going up, because we have not acquired the beans. Yep. Here's a Johnny character. There you go. Yep, she's in. Yeah, things escalated really quickly. Yeah, it's just continuously escalating. I'm feeling that there might be a little bit of this thing called manipulation going on. But anyway, I got the beans. Uh-huh. Oh, well, Onion, you weren't paying attention then. There was an escalator. However, it only goes down. Yeah, and this is the gaming area. And as you can see, a particular game is right here. Name and all. See, in Digimon World, you can play Tekken. And it's more than Tekken. It's Tekken 2. Yeah. Offline Coliseum, so basically, arena. That's in a lot of RPGs. Alright. Alright, we got the beans. Now it's time to drink coffee and die again. I think that's actually the first tournament. I think it's like rookies and in training.
挨拶回りは済んだようだな。かなり個性の強い面々だが、さすが中野に住まう人々といったところか。うん。さて、次は町に出てもらうぞ。反電脳体の君が現実世界に完璧に溶け込めるかどうか。順応で新宿で聞き込みをしてきたまえ。君のことが噂になっているかもしれない。何せあの姿を目撃されたのだからな。その間私は私の仕事を片付けさせてもらう。又吉刑事にも調査結果を報告しておかないといけないのでね。それと一つ重要なことを伝えそびれていた。君の母親のことだ。親御さんが仕事で長期海外出張しているのは不幸中の幸いだった。
A protagonist with parents. Specifically, only a mother. Like, wow. It really is like Pokemon.
君が倒れたと聞いて帰国しようとしていたところを間一髪すぐに退院すると連絡して引き止めておいた。君からも連絡して安心させてあげたまえ。親御さんの様子はどうだったかな。うん、問題なさそうだな。安心したようで何よりだ。これからは連絡が来ることもあるだろう。親御さんの件は君に一任する。しっかり対応したまえ。これは人の子としての義務でもある。では行動開始だ。新宿へ向かいたまえ。
Alright, back on the job. Yep, and it isn't a lie. Your mother does indeed check up on you in this game. And you have options. Obviously, this would not be the greatest of options right here. I can come over anytime. It's like, yep, only got a whole thing of, you know, a half a cyber body, as it said. Let's see, we can be rude. Give it a try. You get nothing out of it for being mean or nice, but other than feeling good. See, did that actually unlock more side quests? No. Alright. Now we should... There isn't really a healing thing where it's like you go through the game and you get a free heal. You don't usually get that. I'm just dropping a quick 600 for medical bills. Alright, so this is pretty much world travel. Yeah, true. It can reach that if the whole party's hurt, and it's like a full team of like 11. Yeah, that's about right. Paper cut, 5 million in debt. And all they did was look at it and not even give you a band-aid.
Oh, 俺か? ま、見ての通り、こっちも一応問題なしだ。
Oh, it seems the cat went out of the room. So. Okay.
強いて問題を探すとしたらノキアのやつかな。チキンには刺激強すぎたはずだぜ。ま、ほとんど自業自得だけど。にしてもあのバケモン初めて見たぜ。なんとなく噂には聞いてたけどよ。他のデータを捕食する危ねえプログラムがあるってな。あの後運営に問い合わせてみたんだが、知らぬ存ぜぬの一点張りだ。どう考えたって不自然だと思わないか？あんなもん運営が気づいてないはずないだろ。
Admin's hiding something. More likely than you think.
どうにも気になるんだよな。ちっとばかし本腰入れて調べてみっかな。少なくとも公式のイベントや底辺ハッカーの悪ふざけってんじゃなさそうだ。
A third-rate hacker.
ん？俺がハッカーかどうかって？まあそれはなんつうかあれだな。まああれだ。あっと俺約束があったんだった。そんじゃまあ行くわ。またそのうちな。
That was that. We are unfortunately not allowed to play in the road, as there's invisible walls. However, we are able to cross the road. Hmm.
お前こんなところで何やってるんだよ。おふくろさんとこ行ったんじゃねえの？海外？なんつう国だっけ？なあさくら、どこだっけ？
そうだね。群馬？
絶対ちげえよ。つうかそれ外国じゃねえよ、日本だよ。
そうだね。
It hot sounds indeed.
たく最近ずっとこの調子だよ。なんか地味犬にハマったらしくてよ。四六時中地味犬うるさかったと思ったら今度はこんなだよ。家じゃずーっと地味犬の PV 見てるらしいしよ。さすがに心配だぜ。つうかお前だよお前。海外行かずに何やってんだ。電脳探偵？なんだそりゃ。なんかすっげえ熱くなる響きだな、電脳探偵。
It sounds mad sick, Cybersleuth.
なあさくら、聞いたかよ。こいつ電脳探偵になったってよ。おいおいってば。サワサワ。
Yeah. That was a smack.
今ならいけると思ったんだ。つうかお前地味犬知ってんの？バンドだよバンド。なんか最近地味に売れてんだぜ。何がいいんだか俺にはさっぱりわかんねえけど。まあ曲はそこそこ良かったりするけどよ。とにかくお前が電脳探偵になって学校サボりまくってるってことは分かった。
It turned the blarg into an alert, huh? Maybe. It is something I could do.
送別会したのにな。俺泣いちゃったのにな。けどこれからもお前に会えるならいっかな、さくら。
Speaking of alerts, I did add a new one, but I don't know how it's gonna turn out. It might be applicable to the stream as a whole.
Can't be. It's Japanese writing.
Yes.
まあそういうこった。
Yeah, so that's the new alert that I added before I started the stream. Alright. See, we can play in the road over here. Only because it goes up here. See, in this, we can buy shirts, cosmetics. This is the only thing we can change for the main character, however. We cannot do anything about the banana pants. They stay mellow yellow all the time. Life plan. If only we had a store for this in real life. And this store right here, this one right here, that's cap, dog. This store capping. Yeah, of course. Just have the master plan. Because if you have a master plan, it covers your life plan. So I believe the hints. No, it does not. If you want if you want story hints, you gotta go to Mirai.
先頃目撃された君の姿も大した騒ぎには発展しなかったようだな。その様子ならば君も大手を振って街を歩けるだろう。ところで話は変わるが、君に新しいエデンアカウントを用意した。現在君のアカウントはエデンネットワーク上で正しく認識されていない状態だ。そのため通常手続きでエデンにログインできない。コネクトジャンプで侵入できるとしても不正なアカウント扱いではまともにサービスを利用できない。そのような状態では職務にも差し障る。今後は用意した新規アカウントでログインしたまえ。
Imagine a VR system and its account is now your ID instead of having an ID or license as we do now. Totally not a chaotic system, I'm sure.
さて、そろそろ時間だな。
Is it snack time?
おやつ？なるほど。私のコーヒーを期待しているのか。お預けを食らわせるようで心苦しいが、お楽しみのコーヒーブレイクはもう少し後にしよう。仕事の時間だよ、ジョシュ君。
クレミ探偵事務所はこちらでしょうか。
約束した時刻通りか。なかなか優秀な依頼人のようだ。ようこそクレミ探偵事務所へ。どうぞお入りください。
失礼します。あなたは。
We meet again.
おお、君たちは知り合いか？
いえ、知り合いというほどでは。
まあいいでしょう。依頼人の山科優子さんですね。
はい、私が山科優子です。
では依頼内容を伺いましょう。そちらのソファーへおかけください。
はい。私の父が消えてしまいました。
I like how from this angle we can see that this office has its own refrigerator. Clearly, the top of the top quality.
消えたとは？
行方不明になってしまったんです。探偵さんには消えてしまった父、山科誠を探し出してほしいんです。
お父様に関する情報はありますか？
はい、父の基本的な情報はこちらに。データを送ります。ですが、その中で手がかりになりそうなのは父が使っていた エデンのアカウント情報くらいで。アカウント情報を問い合わせると現在もアクティブな状態なんです。でも
呼びかけても応答しない。
全く反応がありません。
Mysterious account activity.
父を見つけ出してください。
わかりました。お引き受けしましょ
う。よろしくお願いします。
ではすぐに調査を開始しましょう。進展があればお知らせします。連絡先を教えていただけますか？
いえ、その必要はありません。しばらくしたらまた来ます。それではこれで失礼します。
なるほどな。山科誠のアカウント情
Delicious
報が
low
確認
poly
できた。
computer.
結論から言えば、このアカウントは何者かに乗っ取られている可能性が高い。アカウントの動きに不自然な点が多々見受けられる。同時に複数の山科誠がエデン内を闊歩していたりな。最近巷を賑わしているアカウント狩りに間違いない。君にはまず現在もアクティブな山科誠のアカウントの追跡から始めてもらう。アカウントの乗っ取りは往々にして組織的な犯行であることが多い。エデンで聞き込み調査をすればアカウント狩りに関する情報が何かしら得られるだろう。出番だ、ワトソン君。エデンへ赴き聞き込み調査をしてきたまえ。
Alright. Now it is time for us to go back into the online world. Let's see if we can dodge the question. So yeah, let's go. This seems nonsensical. Let's go with it. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I can't just go from here, right? Into the TV. So I believe we want to go somewhere. We'll figure it out. Yeah, first try. Alright, so now the store is open to us. Alright, we'll learn about some account rating. Yeah, the store that opened up, this one. So these are kind of important, not for battling Digimon, but for the Digimon that we put on the farm indefinitely. This is for the function of the farm, where they will make items. And this can be anything really. But the things we want are hold items and sellables. But there's also a full restore that is very, very good. But we don't have to worry about that too much. Eventually, the store will have discs for all the personalities so that you can change your Digimon to have the right stat boost. Because it might say personality, but it ain't their personality. Uh-huh. I can guarantee you, the Machine Dramon, aka me, will not be on the farm indefinitely. Alright, to Kowloon we go. Source of all our problems. Yep, we're in dangerous hacker land with little baby Digimon. What could go wrong? Yeah, I think getting information from the ex-member is the way of... If we need information on a group, what better what better source than someone who was in? Yeah, as it seems, in this world, getting a URL is much harder than it is here. Because you have to physically have it. It has been a hot minute since we saved, hasn't it? Yeah, new area unlocked. To Zaxxon. The Cool Kids Club. Yeah. I like it. Just straight up goes IDK. I don't know. When it's like in this setting, everyone's kind of always voice chatting. So this is the kind of person to say the acronyms, the shortenings on voice. One of those people. Ooh, level 2. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got the cojones to sneak into Saxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. Yeah, sure. Or the Digimon will deal with it. Oh. I'll answer you with a question. Is you hacker? Find out next time, whenever Arata talks to us again. Yes, so now it is time to take out that wall. That mysterious wall with the dude in front of it. We can finally do something about it, I think. Yep. 200% the maximum. So if we were to create a Digiman, it would have 5 ABI, I think. Oh. The baby Digimon has maxed out on level. You know, I'm gonna take this moment to run back, and we're gonna Digivolve. Is that what it means? Huh. Interesting. I actually thought it was German. There is the combo system. Finally shown up. I had a feeling it had that German spin on it, you know. The Vulcan napalm. All right. Let's see. Go the Motimon path for our unnamed friend. Or the Yokomon one. Let's go with this one. It's something different. A baby, no more. Kinda. Onion, you're still not quite there. You need level 9, unfortunately. I am in the same boat. But once we get to 3 rookies, I'll turn on hard mode so that everything starts to become challenging. The ever so desired trait. Bit of mystery. Yeah, time to hack the Hackerman game. Yeah, do some cheating in PvP. Just slowly melts away. Also, a funny thing, if an attack has a status effect as a secondary effect, I believe the game will wait until the effect is placed, and then the Digimon will fall over. The Digimon will patiently wait until they get the status effect, and then die. We got the cool hacker. Getting ranted at for 5 hours. Sounds like a really interesting time. I've been a hacker since before it was cool. Card revolution, huh? Yeah, those hipster hackers. Hating their rants. Being cool before it was cool. Unbelievable. Yep. He doesn't even know why, but he blocks our way. So I believe we might have some resistance, not a lot, but I'm pretty sure we might be fighting more in training instead of just baby Digimon. We cannot talk to the little Digimon, unfortunately. We can beat it up, though. As we ran into its relatives. The little cat head. We're getting there. We're getting a team, and they just need a minute to stop being little babies. Also, an interesting thing about enemy Digimon for wild encounters. They're actually massively weak compared to player Digimon. Like, they're like 70% weaker in terms of HP anyway. And that's the critical sound. And the fun thing with the critical hit also is when you're not, killed by it, a critical hit will knock your Digimon over. Or the enemy Digimon. So they gotta go through this whole animation of getting back up. And it looks really funny on the big Digimon, because they just got knocked on their ass. And now they gotta take a minute to get up. Alright. Might be an idea to save. Might be. And he's got a mini onion without a sunflower. Kill that copycat dead. Where's your mask? Where's your mask? You say that there's masks in this team, but no one's wearing any. Just hoods. Yeah, then the whole squad just leaves. Alright, we gotta revive. So if someone dies, we can fix that. And a topaz. Because there are gemstones in the digital world that are worth money. Also, when you think about it, there's a bit of a flawed system with money here. You can beat up Digimon and make money. Money that can be used in the real world. Yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, you just punch the bitcoins out of the Digimon. Yeah. So now we're getting into the bigger areas to explore. That also means new Digimon to find, which we've already started seeing, of course. The little cat. And now we're fighting rookies. A little stronger. Yeah, we can't one-shot them no more. You're almost there, Onion. You're one level away, and then you can digivolve. Thankfully, leveling up restores your stats, so we don't have to worry about items yet. But we are at least getting them for free. Yeah. You know, it means... oh, we have been hit by a surprise attack. Yeah, hydro water. It is water that is extra hydrated. Explosions. Yeah, but you know, the Lala in the name, it actually is in reference to Lala as in the singing. It is a singer plant. More or less. Don't know about any sleeping though. Accuracy. I will say the accuracy in this game is very similar to Pokemon in that it is crap. If it says 70%, oh, you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss really often. Level up. Level maxed. Oh. Language so good it needs subtitles. Also, a funny thing with this game as well, it does the age-old, there's a boss coming kind of thing. It'll have a phone booth to go to the Digilab right in front of it, and it's like, I wonder what this is for. How are we? We are good. Leveled up and healed. Oh, there's a Lalamon. The future of Onion. Complete with pinwheel hat. And it is dead. And this is true. Support skills are very important, and it's really funny how it waits until now to bring it up. But I guess they didn't want to overload tutorials, so it's not that bad. But yeah, support skills or abilities, they stack, and that's really cool. So if you have multiple Digimon with the same effects, like this, in the tutorial here, that's a lot of power, and that's a lot of damage, or defense, depending on what the ability is. But yeah, now it's time to evolve the onion. To digivolve the onion into the desired Lalama. And there you go. You gained an ability. 2 of them, in fact. And you got the special ability of preventing poison. So now no one in the party can be poisoned while you are in the field. The strongest in the game. Let's see. What guy should I be? Well, I actually know the path I must go if I want to unlock it. But it is a journey. So it honestly doesn't matter per se. But if I want to go the path of a machine Dramon, it's actually between Agumon or Guilmon. Because I believe Guilmon is actually the fastest way when aiming for the machine Dramon path. And funny enough, Toy Agumon is not the wave. It does not lead to machine Dramon unless you do a nice flip around in its pathing. So I believe Agumon and Guilmon leads to it. Toy Agumon, Dracomon, and Hackmon don't. Shoutmon is special. He digivolves once. But he is very strong, so it doesn't matter. But to make up for that, it takes forever for him to be able to digivolve. But let's go with this path, honestly, and see what abilities we can unlock from from this tree before we go on to what I want. Because I'm gonna have to be going up and down the tree anyway. This friendo can actually digivolve as well. So we can have a full team of rookies and maybe turn on hard mode, maybe, possibly. Let's see, what's our party? We got 2 data types. That is I think we might need to mix it up a little bit here. Of the Lucario looking side. I don't know. It looks more like a dragon to me. Yeah, so We are lacking a virus type. Because we got our good vaccine and data. And we should get our hands on a free type and a virus for our triangle to be completed. Let's see. Your options here. It looks like they're pretty similar to what they were before. So now you can actually achieve any of these champions. Alright then. So level 14 is all that's needed. And you can go up to level 23, so it all works out. Level 22, level 26, we're all set. I see. I was pretty sure it was in there. Oh well. I mean, we can see. Check. As we have the Pokedex. No. It was there. There's actually more options as a Palmo. It's not a big deal, though. I mean, we got immunity to poison, and that is just fine. Even though I don't think we're at risk for it, but it's still nice having an immunity. Well, this one is a chance to raise attack. Probably the wiki was not finished or something. I think no one really put effort into it because the field guide has like everything, if you've beaten the game at least. And you see, we have immunity to instant death as well, so... But I don't know how helpful this is, as I don't think instant death is a thing this early in the game. But if it is, we're prepared. So we are rolling with 3 rookies right now, but they are level 1. I hope having 2 data types isn't gonna bite us in the ass, though. That would be really sad. So, we can get out of level 1 first, before turning to hard mode. Baby breath. I don't know if I don't know if that's really a baby breath. It looks like a flamethrower. Yeah, there we go. Ah, yes. It's as if you gave your baby that nice memed image of a Gerber brand ghost pepper baby food. That's the result of eating it. Alright, so let us save again, because without a doubt, there is a boss ahead. And I am sure changing it to hard mode now is gonna be spicy. So let's see what happens. It might be death, because typing might be interesting. Because if typing is bad, we might see some instant death of pure damage. Yeah, well, just like Last Remnant, our good old friend, the game over screen. So if I remember right, we might be in for some interesting times. Because I think I might remember the typing of this boss, and it might be Virus. Which only one Digimon we have is effective against. Yeah, they turn on the antivirus, the vaccine.
新顔かいちゃんとアカウントを買ってきたかいへえやるじゃん今度僕と一狩り行こうよ約束だよと君いいタイミングで来たねほらあそこ見てみあれがメフィストさんだよ乗っ取ったアカウントはあの人が直接買い取ってくれるんだよおうもう行っちゃうのかいちょっぴり決まっちゃってる人だから気をつけてね
That's getting ready to go Super Saiyan.
アカウント早くよこせアカウントアカウント早くアカウントよこせアカウントあかも
ちょ君メフィストさんに何したのメフィストさん決まりすぎちゃってるじゃないの
Losing his mind.
持ってきてないのだとなお前のアカウントよこせ
落ち着いてくださいよメフィストさんさほら新顔が怯えてますからメフィストさんさ
俺にレアなキラキラ光る綺麗なアカウントよこせキラキラよこせ
Oh, this is gonna be something. Yeah, we are disadvantaged. Disadvantaged and against a champion. Oh, this might take a bit if all we got is a level 4 a vaccine. And unfortunately, Onion, you are AoE based, so your special isn't that great here. He's gonna double turn. Yeah, at least we're immune to poison. And insta-kill. The status. Ow. Alright. A regular attack did that much damage. And he's gonna start critting us. This is gonna suck. You died, Onion. I'm sorry. He kind of exploded. And so did I. Yeah, we might need a little more levels. You were hit by a Vulcan napalm, so you exploded really good. Well, this is definitely a situation. Famine potions. Wow. Yep. Criticals. Yep. There's the game over. Alright, maybe we're not ready for hard mode yet. In all honesty, that's one of the hardest things to overcome, which is that first battle, because he's crit based. So, I mean, this would also be a good exercise in showing what it's like, seeing the difference between normal mode and hard mode. So, let's take it another swing, just to show you. Bold words coming from the first person to explode, Anya. and there's no cutscene skipping, so nice smashing. It wasn't orders that killed you, it was the attack from the enemy. There's also... You can notice immediately, by the way, he is no longer double turning us. This is because hard mode increases all stats, speed being the most notable, which By the way, when Hacker's Memory was released, hard mode got nerfed, as it had the stat bonus reduced. So if this was traditional hard mode, this guy would probably be triple turning. So imagine that. Yeah, a baby mode indeed. It'll make you feel like a baby, as everything has higher stats than you for once. Yeah, so it shifts from one shot to two shot. That is, that's the difference between hard mode and normal mode here, at least at this point. And he's set for that critical, so as soon as he crits, it's gonna hurt. And probably one shot like it did before. Because crits are no joke. Especially in this game. And like, even though it's not on hard mode anymore, it's still kind of scary because we only got one revive. So all he needs to do is crit one person the wrong way. And, yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't crit yet. He's like at 40% now. Alright. Is it over? No. Now it is. And we got a memory up. We downloaded more RAM. Ah. And you have acquired the ability to poison others, Anya. You are able to do what others cannot do to you. Alright, since we got this level up, now we can turn on hard mode. Because I believe it's more even from here on out. Ish.
メフィストさんさんメフィストさんさんメフィストさんさん
Yeah, you are toxic, but immune to toxic people.
なるほど。無事で何よりだよ。しかし、なかなか面白い顛末だったようだな。デジモンをコレクションする人間がいるんだ。その逆もまたしかりか。人間のアカウント情報をコレクションするデジモンがいても、 何ら不思議はないのかもしれない。しかしそのメフィストさんとやら、刺激していたはずのデジモンに精神データを完全に乗っ取られていたようだな。
And yet, that was a case of brain hacks. The guy got brain hacked by his own Digimon. What a shame.
現実世界における影響を確認しておきたかったところだが、今回の調査とは無関係。またの機会にしよう。デジモンが集めていたアカウントは撃破によって解放された。山科誠のアカウントもね。ご苦労だった。事務所に戻ってきたまえ。主従の関係はいつでも逆転の波乱含みか。私も肝に銘じておくべきだろうな。そう思わないか、ワトソン君。山科誠のアカウントが解放されたおかげで、アカウント情報をサルベージすることができた。現住所もすでに確認済みだ。
Oh, I see. Here's that thing about accounts being your IDs. We already got his address.
その過程で入手した家族構成を調べてみたところ、面白い事実が浮かび上がった。依頼人山科優子とここにある娘の情報が明らかに食い違っている。やはりと言うべきか、あまりにも浅はかと言うべきか。
Lies are afoot.
ん？君にはまだわからないのかい？どうやら我々の主従関係はしばらく安泰だな。とにかく山科誠の現住所へ向かうとしよう。失踪中の山科誠の住まいに一体何が出てくるか確かめてみようじゃないか。
Yeah, this will totally be not awkward or bad in any way.
はい、どちら様ですか？
こんにちは。こちらは山科さんのご自宅で間違いないですか？
そうですが、あなた方は？
いえ、実は人を探していまして。失礼ですが、あなたのお名前を伺っても？
え、私は山科誠だが。
では山科誠さん、一つお聞きします。この近くで行方不明者が出たらしいのですが、その人物に心当たりなどは？
行方不明になった人物？いや、私には全く心当たりないが。
そうですか。ご家族の方にもお話を伺いたいのですが。
あいにくだが、妻も娘も外出していて。
娘さんは今どこに？
パパ、どうしたの？
ああ、帰ってきたか。ちょうどよかった。お前と話をしたいって人が来ていてね。これが娘のチカです。
何ですか？
こちらが山科さんの娘さんですか。他にお子さんは？
いや、チカ一人だが、どうしてそんなことを？
Lies are indeed afoot. Someone is not who they said they were.
あなたたち一体何なの？
それがこの近くで行方不明になった人がいるらしいんだ。お前心当たりあるか？
行方不明？うん、知らない。聞いたことない。
だそうです。すみませんね、力になれなくて。
いえ、ご協力感謝します。おかげで必要な情報を手に入れることができました。ところで山科さん、お気づきでしたか？あなたのエデンアカウントは乗っ取られていました。
エデン？
しかしご安心を。すでにアカウントは取り返してあります。使用しても問題ありません。山科誠さん、どうか。
帰ってください。
ん？
いいから早く帰って。行方不明者のことなんか知らないって言ってるじゃない。行こう、パパ。
強引に追い返されてしまったな。
Not suspicious at all, no.
その分得られた情報は大きかったようだ。山科誠の本当の娘はこの山科千佳で間違いない。となるとあの依頼人は山科誠の娘を語って依頼してきたということだ。語った理由について大して興味はない。だが依頼人が山科誠の何を探りたいのか、背後関係に何があるのか、大いに興味をそそられるところだ。そして気になることはもう一つ。まあそれは置いておくとしよう。依頼人はまた事務所を訪れると言っていた。お楽しみの到着をコーヒーでもすすりながら待とうじゃないか。さあ事務所へ戻ろう。
どうも。
来たか。予想していたよりずいぶん早い。やはり優秀な依頼人のようだ。どうぞソファーへ。調査は終了しました。結果を報告しましょう。と、以上が今回の調査結果です。
And as you can probably tell at this point, with it being 5 hours into the stream, this is indeed a story game, is it not? There will be a lot more gameplay as we move on, but it is very story aspected.
アカウント狩りにはザクソンというハッカーチームが絡んでいました。
ザクソンが？
山科誠は行方不明でも何でもなく普通に生活しています。娘の千佳と妻と3人、仲睦まじく。
You will live without the hours of grinding and then de-digivolving, re-digivolving, and repeating on the same opponents, the same area, hearing the same thing over and over again.
では今回の調査はこれで終了とさせていただくがよろしいか？
What do you think of the game so far, Onion? I know there hasn't been much combat to really evaluate.
はい、問題ありません。ありがとうございました。
Well, it's only a grind if you want to get a very specific Digimon. Technically, I don't have to grind at all. But since we're playing on hard mode, I kind of have to do the extra mile, you know? On normal mode, the game is actually pretty easy.
また来ます。
いつでもどうぞ。次はぜひ本名でいらしてください。上白優子さん。
It's definitely something that can also be changed up because there's a lot of Digimon in this game, and so you can approach it in a lot of different ways. Yep, and here's side quest time. The game will just be like, hey, I haven't done any side quests lately. How about we do side quests? In this game, there's no side quest landmines. There's the board. A game with bugs? More likely than you think. Yeah, this is a job for the digital ETF. Yes, the game company employee named game company employee. Or the DDF, Digital Defense Force. Also, a nice thing with this game's side questing is most of them, or almost all of them, will just teleport you into what you need to do. There's no footwork for most of it. What is he gonna do? Yep, just jump into this man's phone. Alright. I know we... Oh, we did just save. Let's move on. We're fighting babies still. But yeah, I should turn on hard mode, shouldn't I? That is a sign that I didn't turn it back on. Yeah. We're no longer normal. Yeah, it was on the little information bit. Hard mode gives you more money and items. Item drops. Let's see. Oh yeah, our our RAM. Yeah, we just gotta eat that real quick. Now we can go even further beyond. Yes, so our party is at 13 out of 25. That means a couple of us can still do the evolving of the Digi. We can afford you doing that. Me doing it. In fact, we can evolve the whole party, I think, if we do the lowest cost. Unfortunately, Sunflowerman is still a data type, so we're still short of virus. But we can fix that with my side. But we'll get there. But no, since we are here, we can make some friends, literally. So, we got these guys. We can put these guys on the farm, and they can start doing stuff. And the thing about it too is, when they're on the farm, they will slowly get EXP, right? So eventually, they'll be able to digivolve on their own. We have to do it ourselves, but they will eventually be ready. So we can actually set up Digimon in reserve, without them ever having to fight. And we can even see them running around. Yes, we can also tell them to do things. We can tell them to train, which this is for ability points, which currently these guys don't really have much, so this doesn't help. And this one, we can spend some money and have our Digimon make something. Or we can have them look for side quests. This one in the middle, develop, is actually a pretty good one. Because you can actually get lucky, like really lucky, and get a hold item that's good for increasing EXP gained or money gained. Those are the ones that people usually commit to. But if you find the right level of development boost, like you don't go to maximum, you can actually constantly get sellables and full restores. So you can be non-meta and get a bunch of healing items that you normally can't get. As in, you can't buy. And yeah, Chow replacements. And also, we can zoom in to our little friends. That's it. I can throw a chicken leg. And we get camaraderie. and this regenerates over time. So pretty much what you're supposed to do is you spend all of these, and you come back later. Because this is the way you can get other Digimon that require camaraderie to be ready without needing to throw them into battle all the time. So that this is all you gotta do to take care of a Digimon. Just throw chicken legs at them, and it takes care of itself. It's a lot easier than taking care of a real pet. Because also there's a bonus that you can sometimes get, which will be like double or +5. Yep, so now this guy's at 10%, 6%, 5%. So this guy is already able to hit a lot of Digivolutions already. And he's done nothing, and he's at level 1. Admittedly, when I first did this, I didn't do this. So when I needed extra Digimon that needed camaraderie, I didn't have it. So, that sucks. Yeah, so that timer up there, by the way, that's an hour. That's not a minute. So, this is really meant for something to be running all the time in the background. It can improve. I think you can shorten it to 50 minutes when you got it properly set up for actually building. But since we don't have that, it's at the lowest it could possibly be, because we don't have a builder personality Digimon being the leader, and we don't have any building boosting equipment. So this is what we gotta deal with until we get that. But it's not a big deal. We're not likely to get something super amazing, but it may help. More topaz. Alright, how bad's this? Alright, we are actually in the advantage. That we aren't gonna be one-shotting anything with regular attacks ever again. We also got ourselves an equipment. So with this, it's an element one, so 20% less damage taken from plant attribute. Personally, I think these are kind of, like, not super amazing unless you really know what's gonna come at you in a boss fight. Otherwise, if it covers all of them, alright, maybe so. But one, eh. So these, the ones that give you stats, are pretty cool. So now you are speedier by 5 whole stat points, as if you leveled up 5 times. Also, I should accessorize Now I have headwear. Stylish. Alright, quest progress right there. Oh, look at this. This game company has a baby Digimon hooked on video games. Mobile games at that. Absolute evil. Also, this is a baby Digimon that hurts really hard, really much. And is ungodly tanky. And that's a one-shot. Maybe there will be some of that content you've been looking for, Onion. We might need a champion on this team. Yeah. Yeah, we're dying. I mean, poison is putting in work, but it's no longer poison. It took the entire duration of poison just to do that much. Yeah, so we may, yeah. And it's over. That's a strong baby. Yeesh. Funny thing though, it's actually nowhere near as tough on normal mode. For some reason, this child, this little tiny jellyfish baby, gets like massive stats. So it's yeah. It's someone, that's for sure. It is the guy, the little guy that kills. Conveniently, this is a quote-unquote grinding location because we have access to heals. And I don't specifically know what it is that we're gonna need to not take 800 damage and die, but do something. Or we could turn off hard mode, but I think turning it off once is enough. But since we're not going to turn off the hard mode, we might be here a minute. Do a bit of listening to this music. Because this is the content you wanted on your some good leveling up.
行くぞみんな。君がいてくれてよかった。
Also, a fun thing is, every Digimon has a victory pose. Every single one. And there's a lot of Digimon in this game. It's got that wonderful effort. Which I believe all the victory animations were made unique for this game.
行くぞみんな。
I think. And the funny thing is too, because there's so many Digimon in this game, that means a lot of Digimon have a victory pose that's not going to be seen. Because later on, they're going to be past the point where you can even use like rookies, champions, and stuff like that. Because you got to use your level team at endgame. So there's going to be so many animations you don't get to see because you can only use 11 Digimon at once, and only 3 in combat. And only 1 gets the victory pose because it goes by who got the kill. Just grind more. Yeah, maybe. If you want to see each individual pose. There's also part of the reason why this part of the game is still kind of rough on hard mode. Notice, these are the only restorative items we can currently purchase. There are no revives. And in fact, I believe we don't even get any revive items until Chapter 4. And we're on Chapter 2. So now we got our friends in the farm ready to digivolve. So this is a way to subvert grinding by gaining EXP while not in combat. Yeah, little guy, big teeth. Because technically, if you play it out right, you can actually, you can technically have 2 full teams powering up side by side. You have your main team and then whatever you have in the farm. And, yep, that's the proper line. It eventually goes to Digimon. See, I don't think 1 level's enough. We might need 2 levels. 3 at worst, maybe. Because I believe if we want to get a champion, we need everyone at like level 15. So that's some fun stuff. So that is also the interesting thing about this game as well. Level doesn't mean too much, because it's always going to reset whenever you digivolve. When you go up or down, you reset to 1. Missed. Yeah, there's 1 level up. Or 2, I guess. So a funny thing, all moves do kind of have their own speed to them. So if you do a regular attack, that is the fastest action a Digimon can take. So you can actually set it up that you have your Digimon double turn if they're fast enough. They can do a regular attack or a non-signature move and attack twice. As you can see it here, these 2 moves, Crescent Leaf and Gaia Element, do not change the turn order, but your signature move and Venom Trap does, meaning that these 2 moves are slower. So it is sometimes good to not use your big named attack, because that just might get you another swing. Let's see. What are... Yeah, funny enough, you are a physical type, Onion. You are not a magic type. Oh yeah, there is an ability to delay the enemy too. So that's in the form of the status effect Stun, which will delay them. Of course, you could also put them to sleep. That does count, because they are, in a way, delayed. Also, now that I'm looking at our abilities and all that, we do need some levels. I am noticing that we actually do not have the SP to beat that boss. He would take too many hits. So on the upside, at the very least, we are getting a lot of healing, because we are in hard mode, so that means better rates for item drops. So, in a way, if we were to get enough, we would be very well supplied. Or we could be really desperate and sell this excess healing for money. Which we aren't really hurting for. So. Thankfully, we are fast enough to not have to see the enemy's attack. So we'll get to level 10 just fine. Which should be, if we're lucky, 2 more fights, maybe? And if we're unlucky, maybe 3. And then we'll rematch the small child that destroyed us. Because I do believe that you're probably supposed to be like level 12 or something at this point if you're playing hard mode. But we don't play by the rules. We run up and die. We take it on the face and go unconscious. Alright, that was good EXP. Now, if only these guys were the only ones in the area, we'd level up fast. So one more fight, and we'll attempt once again. Alright, level 10. Very minimal difference, but it might be enough. Probably not, though. Probably gonna go into that fight again, and it's gonna blow bubbles at us, and we're gonna take 800 damage. Or maybe, 780. Yep, and here it is. The part I was talking about. Since we got Digimon on the farm, they text us. Let's see. Let's give it a look. Are we on the right path? Some of these, yes. Because if we're gonna have a nice and healthy team, it's probably a good idea to have each member kind of commit to their type. So we want our vaccine to stay a vaccine. We want you to become whatever you're gonna become. Let's see. Oh, you... Yeah, you Digivolve at level 14, so that is reassuring. Yeah, okay, so Champion isn't too far away. At least whenever you're not related to a protagonist Digimon. Like this one. Yeah, level is the only thing in our way right now. Alright. We'll save and challenge the baby once more to mortal combat. So I love how it's like, it's got a hand-picked unique ability to kill us with. It does not have its normal bubble blow attack. It has super bubble blow. Alright.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Small child. Yeah, that is damage, at the very least. Yeesh. Yeah, so I think poison's gonna play a big part here. Alright, so a fun thing about poison in this game, instead of it being like this steady damage kind of thing, it actually, it gets stronger every tick. And then when it hits the big damage tick, it goes away. So I think it ticks like 5 times, and the final tick is like big damage. So it's very different from other kinds of poison. It's very deadly. So if we play this very passively and keep you alive, we can just keep poisoning it to death. Of course, it has to hit. Because status moves actually got one big nerf. Before Hacker's Memory came and delivered a big old patch that came with a lot of buffs and nerfs, status stuff used to be 100% accuracy. So poison always landed, stun always landed, confusion always landed. It was crazy. Now they got 70% accuracy. As shown. So hopefully we can get this to hit one more time because it will take it out. We're very dependent on this poison. Yeah, there's that damage. Onion, you're letting us down. You're missing. Yep, now we just gotta stay alive. Yep, there we go. And I suppose fair enough, Onion. I guess it would be hard to aim while flying. And yeesh, that's an HP jump. 30. Small child has a trouble defeating the boss when he was the boss himself. And we defeated him by poisoning him repeatedly. Yep, but it is on us to kind of go back. And also, just because we completed the quest does not mean we are full restored. Our friend is still sitting here with 1 HP. Because in this game, you don't stay dead, so revives aren't that sorely missed when you can't buy them. But it is a good idea to not die in the first place. Right, and now we have a shop here as well, the main shop. This is the one that is a little more interesting, because we can buy attachments. But as we currently got it, this is the lowest grade we can buy. So not a big influence, but helpful. The 50 HP may or may not be more influential than the others. But, I don't know. 5 SP could also be interesting too, I guess. But also, a thing about this as well is attachments or hold items do not contribute to Digivolution. So, if you are trying to reach a certain stat number and you reach it, but you're not able to Digivolve because it says that stat didn't reach it yet, it means you got a hold item boosting it, and you gotta actually get the stat up. Which is fair enough. Alright, let's equip our dudes. Oh, I must be right back once again. So, 1 second, and we shall return with side quest, the game that we are currently in. And we are back. Yeah. Yeah, so that was our first real side quest. Our first side quest, and it was to beat up a baby Digimon, as it did catastrophic damage with a regular attack. And so with this side quest completed, we got the bank expansion drive, which means, well, it can hold more space in the bank. Not the money bank, but the Digimon bank. The thing that we don't get to use that much. Because we're not really going to see much use of the bank itself till we have so many Digimon that we fill the farm. Yeah, because it's not even a physical item, it just happens. It's that inconsequential. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta fill the farm, you know. Sometimes you see your farm and you gotta go, there needs more Digimon. And so you put as many as you can. And thus it is filled. Digimon being made to do malicious and illegal activities. Sounds exactly what would happen in real life if Digimon were available in this manner. Alright, we may not be going after Team Rocket here, but we are going after a hacker. We gotta discipline them for these terrible hijinks. The solo rocket, the firecracker. Yeah, so what this quest really is, it's a hacker hunt. And completing the whole series, that is an investment. So if you remember the search part for the Digifarm, that's what that's for. These are the quests it finds. What it's supposed to find, anyway. You can actually find other throwaway side quests in that way, but this is the part that it's mainly for. Yeah. I love how she texts me when she's like 2 feet away from me. Well, it didn't want it at that time, right off the head. That is unfortunately also a thing. You'll throw food at the Digimon and they'll not want it. It doesn't feel so good when you throw something expensive at them. Especially if it's like a very rare item that is for giving them an immediate stat up and not just camaraderie. So it's like you found this one food item that's to give them like 30 attack power or something like that. You throw it at them and it bounces off their head and disappears into the ether. Worst feeling ever. But also, with these hacker hunts, they don't really teleport you to where you're supposed to go. But they're simple enough in that the guy you're looking for will have the little speech bubble over their head. Like that guy up there. Yeah. Well, he's probably just as old. If not older, maybe. Depending on what you're talking about. Is it true what they say about all the scary humans? Yes. All humans are scary. Just in case, because I don't feel like losing whatever time we have. Yeah, a handful of years, yeah. Talk to the hacker? No.
俺に勝てるかな。
Alright, two virus types. Yeah. Ain't that fun? I think our one party member is gonna make up for their time KO'd by being the only one in advantage. Alright. A little rough due to typing, but we made it through with only one knockout. Anti-poison. We don't need it because we're immune to it right now. Let's see here. I see. Yeah, a little similar. It's kind of strange, yeah, but it is an inherited move, so whenever it becomes another Digimon, it has it. So when it doesn't have the immunity, it's gonna have a way to fix it. Because that's the neat thing about the game is you can digivolve into any other Digimon for the moves that they give. Like the support abilities, the attacks, and then you could just go back to whatever Digimon you wanted, and now they have a move they wouldn't normally have through level up. Alright, we do have an export, so we're gonna use it in this case because, yeah, very, helpful. But yeah, with the system that this game has with the leveling and evolution and all that, you can actually have a Digimon that's normally like very hyper aggressive and only has like attacks and no support abilities, and it can be like a healer or have very, very potent support skills. It's very interesting. Is there's also a not dying skill in this game that is held by very few Digimon. And so if you want it on a specific thing, you need to take it up that proper branch of Digivolution to get the Digimon that has that move, and then go all the way back. It's not the worst thing in the world if you know where to get EXP. But if you want some good support skills, and on a Digimon that normally doesn't have it or get anywhere close, it's an adventure on its own. Not hard, but it's interesting because you got to remember what Digivolution tree to go back to when you want your original Digimon back. But yeah, absolutely loaded with freedom. You can do anything you want, really. A little bit. But there are little programs made. Like there's a site where you can do a simulation of what moves you want, and it will tell you what Digivolutions you need to go through in order to get it. So it will make the whole path for you. And it's very convenient. Unnecessary, but convenient. Nah. You don't even have to really do that. You just kind of gotta remember what what rookie or baby Digimon is connected to what path. Because there's actually a very limited amount of rookies and baby Digimon. A lot are piggybacking off of Digimon they're normally not related to. Now, if this was Digimon World Next Order, it would be more accurate. So there are multiple starting places. So, yeah. Well, I mean, admittedly, Leomon's an odd case anyway. A lot of Digimon can turn into him. He doesn't specifically have a rookie. He's one of those incomplete Digimon lines. A wild card. He has everything after his champion form. He has an ultimate and a mega. He doesn't have a rookie. Or a baby form. He's a wild card up until he's Leomon. He was born from war. Anyone can be a Leomon if they tried hard enough. But yeah, this is explaining the Digifarm Investigate. I honestly don't think I'll be doing it because this is unrewarding. You go after 30 hackers for feel-good points, and sometimes that's not enough considering the time invested. Imagine, I believe it would take 30 hours, and that is if you have a farm set up for investigating so that it goes as fast as possible and you happen to hit the RNG to get the quest. So, we're not doing it. It's like the one quest that's like not worth it. It's really weird. Every other quest is like really good to do, but the hunt 30 hackers, it could be good if you're like achievement hunting for Cybersleuth points. See, now this is more of a reward. It's like, we got a heal capsule B and a bit of money for that first one, but now we got a purple one. As we know, purple is a color. Purple is also the color of rewards, as these things that we get as a reward here, developer know-how increases the quality of items that are made when you select the item creation in the farm. And Mega HP and SP Generator increases the amount of HP and SP you get from training sessions. So, these are very nice to have farm equipment. Specifically the developer know-how, because we're going to be making items. Well, you can prove it's a color by looking at it. Observe that it is a color. Well, you can believe that purple is not a color, but you'll be insulting not only Johnny, but our friend Miri here. For she too is of the purple. Right, we actually might be in a little bit of a more spicy situation. Let's see. What was the difficulty rating on this? 1. So, still babby. Probably. But it is hard mode now, and we are in early game hard mode, which is probably the scariest part of hard mode. Because at least when you're in a later game, you have a whole team, and not just 3 Digimon to separate you from the game over screen. Because initially I was actually thinking, what if I just played this game with only 3 Digimon? And then I remembered, I literally can't, because of the ability mechanic. I mean, technically I can, but it would be a handful to juggle Digimon around to use for the mechanic and then go back. Stuff like that. After much leveling up, we can now two-shot a baby. We have really moved up in the world. Yeah, there is no map button, I realize. You can only go by the minimap, I think. I think this game is well beyond dev attention now. I think we'd need a new Digimon story game to follow up on. Because technically, you could say the final ending of this game is a cliffhanger of sorts. Not really, but kinda. If you want to be very technical. Or at least an opening for another game. Let's see. I guess I walked too far. So I'm probably gonna walk over here and find that I was going the right way anyway. A double smack. So that's a cool thing with the chain attack, is that it works on special moves and regular. Also, since we've been having some game overs, I don't see much reason to, you know, run away from battles. Also, I see that, yeah, I was going the right way initially.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh well. More XP then. Also, a fun fact, this game was on the Vita, I believe. Which is why it's got some very chunky textures here and there. It's got the similar fate as some other games where they were handheld based. And they got ported over, and some things kind of look I guess I was wrong. That's weird. I wasted my time, I guess. Maybe. If they're not on the left, then yeah, I wasted my time. They're at least getting scans. Yeah, it seems I did indeed waste my time. Where are these guys? It said Kowloon level 1. I wonder if I fell for some kind of weird directional issues with translation. This game does have one of those funny moments with translation. I do specifically remember that there's a certain quest, and it's just like, it doesn't help you at all, and a lot of people got stuck. Like, there's a whole Google thing for it, and I'll point it out when I get there. It's not for a while. So thankfully, we are kind of in Babylon, so we're not too, you know, in trouble. Also, this move that we just got, specifically me, Heavy Strike. This is one of the overhauled moves. Initially, before the hacker's memory patch, this used to be just a 70 power move. And that was kind of it. This was made so that it will never, ever miss. It's actually kind of useful in some situations, such as a boss that likes to raise their evasion. And, yeah, probably one of the best changes that the patch has given. Because while it's not the most powerful of moves, it's helpful. Nice to have, at least even on reserve. Just in case you do find the boss and they beat you, and then you pull out the Heavy Strike. Because it says Kowloon level 1. That's the interesting thing. But there's literally no one in Kowloon level 1. So, I am confused. But there's probably something I'm missing. I don't know. This quest is dumb. Let's see, though. Let us ask for advice here, if you can. Ah. Helpful, but not helpful. I'm pretty sure it really means Kowloon. But I don't know what its deal is. There is something funky about it that I'm not remembering. This is the thing with some of the quests where it's like weird. And it's just Of course, I could double check or something. Because there are multiple sources of information. And I don't mean to do them. There has to be something I'm missing because I did do this quest before. I didn't give up on it before. It's just I am not remembering what it is that is a thing about this. This is one of the, I guess, old school mechanics of the game where you're on your own. So, it's kind of interesting. It says number 1, but no one's there. I'll run through one more time and see. Because it's possible they're in an earlier part and we're not at the part I was at. Like, they could be in... Because this is Area 2. They could be in Area 3 instead of Area 4. If they're not in here, then, I will be upset. Alright. Progress. Faster than science. The 3 legendary scammers. Targeting dumb young gamers playing free-to-play games. Man's really in the strong market. Yeah. This is the guy that sells Meseta and then takes your account. But thankfully, he wasn't double virus. So our team could handle it. Which I would have probably been a little bit upset if I had lost somehow. Because we'd go back to that one hacker fight we already did. Alright, so we beat first guy. So that should mean second guy is now available for a nice nice fight. Yep, there he is. Like magic. Gotta beat one to make the other show up. Sells the elderly ineffective health products. Now this is actual evil. Yeah, look at this guy. He's not totally heartless because the label says effectiveness may vary. Like, this is actual asshole. No, look. He's got the Digimon that Ninzard wants. Alright, so we executed baby Ninzard. And dealt with. On the upside, we got scans for Ninzard. We'll eventually get there. How many districts are there in Tokyo? I have no idea. I'm not Googling this, so I'm just gonna put in whatever number I feel like. 23? Question mark? Alright. Tune in like 3 minutes whenever I get the answer. And some of these are actually legitimate trivia, like it's actually asking how many districts are in Tokyo. It's like, I don't live there, I don't know. Regular check missed. We're at least getting our healing back from what all we spent fighting that super baby. The encounter rate is feeling quite fine today. I do find it funny that your Digimon, Onion, is not magic-based and is actually full physical. Because it's on the defensive side for personality, so nothing is influencing its attack. So that means it's naturally physical. Which is very different for a little singing plant. This person is not a guy. Not a guy nor a girl. And this is a game from 2017, I think. And this kind of character is in. But they are using their powers for evil, so they do need a slapping. Alright, a bunch of free types, so we are not up against a bunch of irises. Also, here's Ninzard's Digimon again. The baby form. Oh, yeah, that's right. The funky dude in the middle there, he has insta-kill on his regular attacks. But because we have a Biomon, we're immune to it. How about that? There is insta-kill this early in the game. The insta-kill thing is also very dramatic too. It inverts the colors, like an oh crap moment in the anime, and then they die. But we don't get to see that effect today, because we're immune, thankfully. But also, it's very nice to know that we would have been really cheesed in this fight if we didn't have that, because it procced twice. I guess it's not guaranteed, but wow. And that's all sorted out. The hacker trio dealt with. And my random guess is right. There are 23 districts in Tokyo. That is your education of the day. So, considering this might be a little dated now, mileage may vary on accuracy. I cheated, huh? I randomly picked. I went with the one that had a question mark.
行くぞみんな。君がいてくれてよかった。
So I think this is actually the longest victory animation in the game. Dracomon, for some reason, has a very, very long victory animation of him trying to fly and not doing so well. Also, a fun thing with the Digimon followers, you can actually choose how many follow you, or you can have none at all. But if you're creative enough when walking around corners, you can actually get one or all of them stuck somewhere. They do not teleport unless you change area. So if you get someone stuck, and you leave them behind, as you do other stuff in the area, they'll still be there trying to get to you. Alright. Now it is time to heal. Because there's no such thing as free heals in this game. Unless you have a way to restore SP without an item. And using healing moves. So now we get fancy stuff to put in the farm eventually. And we ranked up. We're now a starter Cybersleuth. We are no longer a baby Cybersleuth. We grew up. Alright, so now we got another story mission now. We did our side quest. So it's kind of a filler story. Also, we have customization here. We do start with something. So we can look super generic. And also have the only way to change the pants. We can move away from mellow yellow. But we can buy more later. And that is some reach for connecting with the TV. For a moment, I thought it was interacting with the couch. It said, "Would you like to jump on the couch?" Sure. Alright, this is a 2-star difficulty, and it pays absolutely nothing. Mysterious digital face. Alright, stealth is not optional. We gotta help our detective friend without him knowing. We're learning words. Also, you can really see why I'm not reading this out aloud. I would die if I tried to read all of this. As much as I would like to read it out loud so everyone knows what this means in English, or when it's unvoiced at all, so you don't know when to really pay attention if you're looking away, but I would actually pass out. Considering I almost did when I was talking about The Last Remnant. Alright, so Kowloon level 2. Actually, we should take a nice little walk through the lab. 'Cause I believe we ignored some alerts. Have our reserve nicely evolved into a samurai dragon. And yet, here's our first instance of a defense penetration move. And it's on a rookie, of all things. Normally, in the pre-patch version of this game, defense penetration was ridiculously overpowered. Mainly because it costs the same as any other signature move. So there was no point to a lot of Digimon. But then, the hacker's memory patch came and made all def pen moves like cost double to triple. Which really evened it out. However, it's still OP. Alright, we got Blue Punching Dog. No relation to another blue punching dog that you may know. Thankfully, the wonderful camaraderie chicken legs regenerate reasonably. I think we're yet to get a bonus though. There it is. Speak of it, and it shall happen. Alright, so we can now digivolve our little friend into a familiar face. Also, this is an interesting Digimon to utilize. One of the hardest dudes to ever digivolve. Getting to him isn't really the hardest part. Is the ABI you need? Sure, it's ridiculous. But oh man, what you need to go even further beyond. Oh. He is like the strongest rookie, I believe. Like the strongest rookie. But we're not getting it. Unless someone joins the stream and wants him to be their Digimon. But for now, we have Patamon. Which, his special attack is not Boom Bubble, it is in fact Air Shot. Sorry to disappoint. Now our good friends in reserve are digivolved. The Onion does have an option to digivolve, but it is not the Sunflower Mon. It can be a veggie, the Vegemon of yellowness. But we're not doing that. Vegemon is kind of stank though. Not very not a stellar Digimon. Because I believe one of the I believe its special move is all about having a really stinky breath. So it's kind of like the unsanitary Digimon, but it is a stinky plant. But don't worry, Onion. You will not turn into the evil bird veggie. You will turn into evil sunflower, as you have decided you want it to be. Always remember to save often. I mean, haven't you given it a little bit of a look? Look at that. Sharp teeth and a soulless face. Looks pretty evil to me, even though it's not a virus. Yeah. Friend shaped. It's also a healer if we level it up enough. As you get, I think X heal is the strongest single target. I think. So that's not bad. You could be the healer, Onion. You could be the healer, maybe. You do shift over to intelligence based, so it would be strong. You could be the team healer, Onion, if that's the way we should go. I mean, yeah, level 25, but I believe if we want to get you past to ultimate, I think ultimate needs you to be level 30 anyway, so I think it works out. Quiz time. Who is the beast man-like Digimon wearing a long coat? I know this answer because there's literally only one. Wait, did it actually say Bancho Lilymon? Oh no. You're just... You're being silly again. See, it's like the, like, asking about what PHS stood for in Final Fantasy VII. And in my state of confusion. You were silly and misled me. I see the trend continues. Well, I asked if it actually said Bancho Lilymon and it didn't. But I see there actually is a Bancho Lilymon. But let's click the link. Yeah, that is definitely different. It's very different from a normal Lilymon. It's also some nice hard lag from opening another window. And funny enough, I'm actually barely able to run this game and Face Rig at the same time. Kind of dancing on the edge with 83% of my resources used up. Tifamon. Yeah, Face Rig is a little too powerful. It's a little too heavy on resources, unfortunately. I think it's because it's always rendering twice. Because there's the Face Rig model that you're looking at right now, and then there's the whole window itself that's constantly running as the program is launched, so... That could be a reason why, so... I would have alternatives. If I had the program, or the money to purchase an avatar. There are other, Face Rig-like things that you can buy. However, that is, a decent chunk of money, ranging somewhere from $80 to $150. And that's just getting getting a commission, because you don't start with an avatar, and it's not free to get something like Face Rig. So, if I happen to come up someday and have a personalized avatar, that means I either got really lucky with a raffle or I dropped a lot of money, which unlikely to happen either way. As much as it would be really cool to have something of my own design. Bancho Leomon. The game is kind of funny about the keyword thing that's going on here. Sometimes it follows a line like this, but then sometimes you can just like run into the person like halfway or right away. So there's all these other people that you could have talked to and got absolutely nothing out of. But their useless fluff of dialogue goes to waste. Not that I mind. Because there isn't much of the funny wrong interactions in this game, outside of like the funny choices in the main story dialogue. But the find the thing or find the person like this, nah. Right to Shinjuku we go. And it's the guy that we're supposed to be helping covertly. And it seems that we don't understand covert. It's like, hey, I'm helping you. Even though I'm not supposed to let you know. Yeah. SMRT indeed. You're not supposed to tell the person that you're helping them, especially when they don't want it. And you're not supposed to let them know. Even though it's like it has to be done, because it's kind of important. I wonder if anyone's ever done a monotyping. Like, they only chose virus or data and went the whole game with just that. It's like, I can see that as being a real pain. And alright, Onion. Ugh. I remember forum complaints about these guys. It is actually possible to get sleep chained by those guys, and it's an experience. I actually almost got sleep chained once when I was playing before. It is definitely an experience, for sure. I guess they gotta do something cheap in order to contend. Yeah, I can see the benefits of the export. It would be somewhat beneficial to have more, but I don't think I can even buy them. That's right, I did get an alert. I have succeeded in developing a defense boost. Oh boy. Well, I guess guess it's okay. Given the, I don't know, farm goods developer know-how. So now we got edumacation to help our friends build better items. Yeah, so now we got that, and I'm gonna have them do the 1000 option. Maybe they'll make something fancy. And while we're here, feed our Digimon some chicken. Alright, you're at 20%. You should be good for your next evolution, I think. Unless it's 25%. Oh yeah, and it is time for the onion to digivolve into the wonderful Sunflowermon. Yeah, the sunflower with sunflowers on its head. Very fitting. Still has the same special skill, prevents poison. So that's alright. Alright, now when do you digivolve again? Yep, I was right. Level 30. Yeah, so we actually can, if we forego a 4th member, we can have 3 champions, actually. This is a cool move. Always hits, reduces target's defense by 10%. This one's a Death Pen, and I guess I will commit to not having Death Pen moves. So that will be a nope on that one. So let's do a field guide check. Wait, so we're currently here. And if we go here, we can get a attack charge, Wind Claw 2, and Gale Storm 1. Not very interesting exactly. This one could be cool. Get Speed Break, which actually may be useful in the future. Perhaps. Could be good, I don't know. We'll see though. Oh yeah, since we are here, Sunflowmon, X-Heal, Holy Light. X-Heal is definitely the thing we'd want. And if we were to go this path, another chance for an X-Heal, that's interesting. But then again, not everything is going to go through the same path, so it does make sense. And there's Lilamon with Aura, AoE heal. And then Angelmon with a Revive and Aura, so that is very beneficial. A Revive as a move is pretty good. But, anyway, that is too far in the future to be thinking about. We can't have no ultimates yet. Alright, to Shinjuku we go. Are we already there, or... Oh, this is Nakano. I want to do the shop upgrade yet. I think it's a little too soon to expect that, but... Oh. Let's get a few of these. To Shinjuku. Yeah, these poor guys right here, they stop, but they never drive again. It is always a red light, so they never move. It is unfortunate. Yep. The road purgatory. You can drive there, but you can't leave. It's always a red light. And people can walk by as much as they want. Never go to Rome. That's one way to keep you there. Let's see. Ah, yes. Access point guy. The most vital of characters in this story. Let's see. Can we buy a shirt. We could, however, we are not rich enough to be able to survive it. DVD rental. Yeah, you would think that this game is from like 2007 or something with that kind of store in a game. Also, the funny thing is, I believe that these guys are random, except for the first car, which is interesting. And look, he's got the stanky veggie that you had the potential to become, Onion. He really is a bad guy, and I like how I can't save. This man doesn't care about the law. He's got anime to watch. Yeah, throw this man in jail. Am I really that shady? That suspicious? Yes. When you scream like that in public. Venom trap. Well, we're immune to that, so yeah. Good onion versus bird veggie. The onion provides the good assistance. And you can also Kamehameha with your face. That do hurt though. Like you took that hit like a champion for a level 1. It seems you have learned to dodge, Onion, as you evaded 2 things. Yeah, that wasn't so bad for a boss fight. Yeah, I think this is the part where it starts to smooth out, so there's not haha funny bosses like that baby Digimon and the Growlmon that annihilated us. Yeah, it does work out because the power boost from digivolving does carry it over a lot, and then the level reset, you just kind of fly up the levels. The only time it starts getting a little hairy is when you're trying to like reach level 50 or something, which usually by the end of the game everyone's at level 99 anyway, so it's nothing to worry about. Though you don't have to be level 99. And again, with the brain hacking that's going on. Yeah, we came out to help the guy and he got the thing done on his own anyway. How about that? Because you see, the thing that gave him away is he's smiling, obviously. A hacker that wanted to be a policeman. What a shame. Pass your exams, and you won't become a hacker, I guess. A job well done, I guess. I guess my job is done, even though I didn't really do anything. I defeated a Digimon that really didn't like the police. Yeah, we're learning Japanese again. Matagi means bear hunter. So that is objectives complete. That is not the save button. What an edgy guy there. Oh, there's some funky business going on with that air vent. Thrilling dialogue. ... followed by ... Right, the funkiness has left the AC. And there's our plot guidance. Time capsule snow woman. And if we complete this, we get a farm expansion plugin. We get the farm to be bigger. Cold air constantly. Honestly, that sounds like a great time. In fact, that's the time I'm having right now. I have an AC on, and it's cold. It's great. I don't see where the problem is on this side quest. Well, I guess, is it really a side quest when it's the only quest and it's marked red? I guess it's a primary quest. Yeah, they'll love us forever for fixing the AC. Alright, the mystery of the AC. I heard you were scared of thunder in middle school. Is that right? No. When your Digimon friends in the farm start asking about your personal past. Were you scared of thunder? Or was it lightning? So we gotta ask around? What's the thing? Yeah. Askin' Broadway. Which I guess is gonna be up here somewhere. There's normally, when there's a thing to talk to someone, you got to let a mark over their head. Make it really easy for you. Usually. Yeah, that is not related to this side quest. Oh, there's a familiar name. The guy that goes blarg really good. And he had nothing to say. Yeah. Metal Man. Yeah, this is the guy you go to for all the medals that you got. And he'll give you rewards. Gives you money. Some other things. Yeah. This is like the longest side thing in the game. And, yeah. It's something. It's really cool because you get to see official Digimon art. But man, it is an ordeal. Yeah, over 50 medals. Over 100 medals. I'm guessing it's carrying over from the other playthrough. Over 150. 200. 250. Yeah. I really went a fair bit on the hunting. The whole Celestial Digimon medal collection. There's subcategories of completion. These are good attachments, considering they're the highest tier. I'm getting some endgame equipment here. Well, ain't that nice? Right, so into attachment. The toppest of top is plus 25 instead of just 5. So now you're smarter, Onion, by 25 points. And yes, I guess I am a hacker. I have life hacks. now it's like I got Capsule A, a full restore. And it's like, I got this, but it's like, this is going to be it for a long time. These are not going to be up for purchase for a very long time. This is it. These are all I'm going to have, unless I get it by a random drop or a treasure chest. This item, this one's pretty cool. It's got an upgraded form. However, you cannot buy those. You can buy these, but in order to get a medical spray, I believe it's called DX, you have to actually have your Digimon make it in the farm. So that is the true full restore, because it's the it's 100% HP recovery and 100% SP recovery. So that's why it's cool to not get maximum upgrade for creation, because when you go too high, you'll go by a tier, like you won't make certain items. So you want to be like just below the top, so that you make those really awesome healing items. It's rude to go the wrong way on an escalator. Yeah, imagine an escalator that only goes up, with no partnering downward escalator. We did do a thing. That thing was different, what I was intending. See, I wonder what the trick with this side quest is. Because I remember there was like something doofy about it. Anyway, yeah, I think this might be the guy. Nope, never mind. Click on the information. What if I want to be informed? Hold on. I don't think I meant to do that. Yeah, there is no Todd Howard powers here. So we gotta just find it the old-fashioned way, by looking. Yeah. Ask in Broadway. Very, very thorough assistance. But we should check on our Digimon anyway, since people keep talking about Miri's room over here. Actually, we can achieve a Digivolution. So let's see. I could go green or blue. If I go green here, I would actually be completing our little triangle and have access to virus typing, which is something we're sorely needing. Which I should probably do this for the team's sake, because doubling down with only 3, not so great. So a core Digimon it is. Keeping that hat on by stabbing it through the horns. Let's see, where can we go from here? Well, a direct evolution. Ground Dramon. A very, very big dragon with a mace for tail. And hydraulic legs. It is not a possible evolution, though, as ABI is not high enough. No. I do not have hydraulics installed in my legs. I cannot say that is how my legs are. No. I'm the weirdo. See, we could have Bird go into its normal evolution. Or we can have a funny noodle. It's like, look at this guy, look how happy he is. He's just enjoying his time here. Let's see though, what should I do? What guy should they be? But this is an AoE here. Well, I guess I'll just stick with this one because we still get to keep the instant death prevention. Unrestrained aerial fun. Alright. So we have 3 types. The only one we're missing is free type, which would be great, but we don't really have enough memory for any more Digimon. We probably have... Can we even fit... No, we can't even fit a Digivolution. Yeah, we're kind of capped. So this is our team for now. Oh yeah, there is also a mechanic. Load Digimon. You can feed another Digimon to another to level them up. It is very inefficient, and you probably shouldn't do it. And it also feels wrong, because you're just like taking a Digimon, breaking it down into data, and then feeding it to one of your other Digimon. It's digital cannibalism. But we will not be doing it because it's, well, it's not right and it's very inefficient. And even if it was efficient, I wouldn't do it. Let's see now. You're at 21%. 21%. This is a camera angle. Yeah, I know what's going on. Alright, so that one's all sorted out. Always feed your Digimon their chicken legs. Yeah, that's some nice assistance that we got there. Do your real job. Yeah, I like how this person here is not talkable. Yada yada. I'm talking about Mirei's place. Yeah, you're the edgy guy. Gotta ask around, speed of sound, find out what's wrong with the AC. Other than it being on all the time, which it's not a problem. I can't remember. 'Cause I think there's something stupid about this, I think. There's always something stupid about something. I already talked to these guys. So there shouldn't be too many people left to talk to or examine locations. But I will try one more spot. Because I think it's the last one. Yes. How about that? The cafe. Of course. First thing I think of when broken AC is the topic. Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Yeah. Wow. I'm sure it's a very impressive computer with tubes. And no one remembers where it is. Sounds like poor management of building design. You're supposed to keep records of these things for, repairs. And also, funny enough, despite the amount of time we have invested into the game so far, we've kind of just been floating around subplot and side quests, especially right now. This has been nothing but filler episode. But I guess that's kind of obvious since we're dealing with broken AC unit and not world-ending problem. Though I guess it doesn't matter if you're not paying much attention to the plot anyway. But as long as everyone's having fun. And a signal is coming from inside the house on the 4th floor. A long lost idol relaying her message from inside a wall. Literally inside the house. But enough talk. Back to the cafe. Yeah, I like how this AC thing is supposed to be this really big problem that's going on. It's like, just go outside. It's not even winter in the game. Go outside, man. Yeah, there's here's your problem. You got a digital will-o-wisp right on the wall. Alright. Face first into a wall, and into the digital world we go. I hear Digimon folk dancing is getting popular. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah. Okay, so look at our team now. They are no longer babies. They're all grown up now. I should probably save, I guess. Always remember to save. Healing items. That jump off point. A nice little shortcut. And we got our nice little a safe healing spot, but we haven't had any random encounters at all. She was a small cat the whole time. A small cat orb. And then the real villain shows their face. That is damage indeed. Maybe leveling up a little bit could have helped. Do you want to kill a snowman? It would seem yes. Yeah, that is definitely an AoE move. But don't worry. Yeah, we have the advantage, Onion, because you're here. The sunflower melts the snowman. Yeah, of course. Snowman versus Sunflower? Obviously, the Sunflower wins. They got the power of the sun. Well, our bird friend almost died, but almost is not death. And we have won this fight. Yeah, you are the champion of the fight, Onion. Maybe. But now we have saved Catball Friend. But you have done a lot of things in this playthrough so far, Onion. You poisoned a baby Digimon, killing it, and then you killed a snowman. That's 2 bosses you took care of. You have built up quite the kill count. Indeed. The achievements of a hero. A sunflower hero. Digimon with amnesia. Digital brain has been digitally wiped. Vacuum tube computer. That word again. Intranet. It's not the internet, it's the intranet. Yeah, so moral of the story is wire your computers and systems properly, or an angry digital snowman is gonna wreak havoc. Yeah, imagine being a living time capsule. Oh, time for transition. Chapter 3, Digital Monster.
ごめんね、いきなり呼び出しちゃって。迷惑だったかな。
Yeah, we're finally into the real plot. Once again, anyway.
君に聞いてほしいことがあって、実はね、私ね。
つまり依頼人は君の友人か。何、報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人は選ばんよ。
いや、友達に頼み事があっただけなんですけど。
そういうわけにはいかない。白峰のきやくん、この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵だ。
Pro Cybersleuth, huh? I'm pretty sure my title card says starter after being ranked as a baby.
プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに言えば私の助手でもある。私の助手への依頼は、つまるところ私への依頼。
わかりマジだ。こんな大ごとにする気はなかったんだけど。
それでどのような依頼かな。
はい、実はあるデジモンを探してほしくて。
ほう、デジモンを。
覚えてるでしょ、クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと、アグモンとガブモンのこと。どうしてもどうしてもどうしてもどうしてもどうしてもどうしてもどうしてもあの子たちのこと気になっちゃって。でも私一人でクーロン行って探すのはやばいし、無理だし怖いし、だからお願い手伝ってっていう頼み事。いえ依頼なんですけど。
デジモンにご就寝とは面白い娘さんだ。さて、彼女のご指名は君だ。この件は君に任せようと思うが、どうする？
本当？助けてくれる？やったー！
I guess that is our mission for this chapter. Find the guys, the Agumon and the Gabumon.
うん。
Because they've been missing for like 2 whole chapters.
最後まできっちりやり通してくれたまえ。うちの評判にも影響するかもしれない。その点、彼女はいい広告塔になってくれそうだ。
じゃあまずはこの前ログアウトした場所に行きたいんだけど、私もいろいろ準備とかあるからクーロンで待ち合わせしよう。それじゃまた後で。っていうか今度は遅れないでよね。
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデジモンか。電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。よろしい。では早速調査を開始したまえ。
Investigation.
ん？私がいつもより楽しそうだって？そう見えるなら否定はしない。だが事実を告げるならば、デジモンを探してくれなどという突飛な依頼に少々戸惑っているのだよ。愛着を抱くことに関して人はとことん無頓着なのだな。リアルだろうがデジタルだろうがお構いなしだ。
So this one is an offbeat case, and it wasn't the mysteriously malfunctioning AC that was being run rampant by a rampaging snowman. That one was on beat, but hunting for Digimon, that is offbeat. Yeah. That is a very weird classification.
実に面白いじゃないか。
Yeah, the difference is that not hunting, searching. Yeah, I actually think that this is the one of the quests where you get lost, I think. Maybe? No, never mind. She does say. But what have you been thinking about the game, Onion? Has it been entertaining to watch? Even though it's very story driven. Because I don't have plans on canceling it, but I do value input. Well, that's good then. I do promise that it picks up, because we did get done with a lot of like very non-essential plot. Like it was definitely filler in order to give us the little cat orb friend that we acquired. Yeah, and that is a valid point of interest as well. There is a lot of Digimon in this game. It's not all of them, but there's a fair bit. But I believe that should be all for today. As much as I would like to continue, I think 8 hours is a long enough stream. So we can see about picking up tomorrow. Or the day after. Whichever. Depending on when I wake up. So. Yeah, rip the 24-hour stream. I mean, I would do it, but I don't want to. I can do it, but it doesn't mean I should. But I believe that will be all for today. A fine ending point, starting Chapter 3. So we did make progress. So I thank you for watching. And for joining. Yep. I'll see you all tomorrow, maybe. I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd say it's a 75% chance. So, see you then, or the day after.